You two, shut up.
Hello, Twitch. Welcome and thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you can hear me and we have sound, as I hopefully have not messed up everything.
Julian, there is sound.
Yay!
Woo!
All right, very good.
Progress.
Poggers.
So we are going to be playing our homebrew campaign, Linnunrata, The Path of the Birds tonight. This will be session number 21, I believe. We are hosting. We are hosting on the Adventures League's Discord community. It's a Discord server where you can come and play some D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturday nights, and Sunday mornings. If you want to tune in here, but if you'd like to come play, it's free to play. The links are down below, as well as some cool merch at the Artistic D&D store, as well as the Adventure League's Discord merch store. Either way, you can check out some cool stuff there. But let's not get too much into pimping everything out. Well, let's get right to the game here. Unfortunately, one of our players, Guy, who plays Vintash, will likely not be making it tonight. Tonight's part will be played by his understudy, the DM, and will be generally pretty muted. So we'll see how that works out.
Hey, Julian, first test. What's your card?
Yeah, and Guy, if you watch this back, I'm sorry if I get your character killed. Next time.
No,
show
he's
up.
not. He's
I'm not
anticipating
sorry,
it.
There's a horde of baby cockatrices in the closet waiting for Vintage so they can murder him.
It's not a horde. It's like, imagine like what is it? What's this fucking zombie movie where they like millions of them climb over the fucking wall?
Yeah, like
Daisy,
Attack on Titan.
the worst zombie movie.
World War Z?
Yeah, World War Z, where
Yeah.
it's like that amount of
Which is a
cockatrices coming.
swarm.
Yeah, they
And not
fucking
just
cover
like
him.
referencing by the cockatrice, you can watch our past episodes up on our YouTube channel.
Please do,
I
they're
think
right
I just have. We're up to session 10 is up there. This week we should be getting the rest of the sessions uploaded and live for you guys.
Is
There's
Don't
session
worry.
10 still
Don't
at the
worry,
Free
Stream, you can see my-
Festival?
Don't worry,
So,
you can see my beautiful,
let's see,
beautiful face.
what
in 5
happened
seconds.
last session? So, last session, you guys. Oh yeah, our party, following the needs of Huntar, are going after a magical item noted as the Cauldron of Rebirth, which he believes he needs in order to revive his husband, who he believes may be dead, not sure, as some visions have left that to doubt. And they have, through Vintash's contact, commandeered, depending on how you look at it, a vessel in which to head north up through Halruaan along the river Aluer to try and cut off the military representative, Captain Petrona, who has the item before it can be delivered and taken to Mount Talath, where it is to be studied. The party has passed through Lake Halruaan and currently finds them on on the vessel, the Brannigan's Beauty, which has been currently using the name the Fleet Sparrow. And after a little bit of after a run-in with some a siren and some eels and a killer whale that
Oh no, the killer whale was the siren.
yes, that got a
Oh, yeah.
taste of Lincoln. They continue on here.
No, Clarence.
So this is where we find ourselves. You guys have just passed, as you guys will see on the little mini map down there. You guys have just passed by the name of that city.
Enhance.
Worst player ever.
Zoom.
No, Discord.
I would hope.
Okay.
Do any of
I
you?
No, we're
Omegle.
using Oasis. I'm sorry, did you just call it Omegle?
Is this not
Yeah.
TeamSpeak?
Is it not Omegle?
Yo, guys, hop on raid call real quick.
You just passed Aluar,
You called Omegle?
where which was
Is
the
that not
home
common
of
sense?
Lincoln.
Claire,
right?
you're definitely in the wrong on this one. I'm wrong a lot. This one I'm definitely right about.
It's Omegle.
What? Yeah, it's Eagle.
So that is
Not
where
a
we
heart.
find ourselves currently, and you guys are on the boat. And you have passed. Yep. And
Also, it's
that's where we pick
Jackson's home too, Julian. I'm paying attention to what
No,
he's
no,
saying.
it
I'm
doesn't-
listening to both.
Jackson doesn't matter apparently.
So,
Well,
Ian,
he
why
does
do you,
keep
why,
mistaking your name.
Yeah, sorry,
so-
I apologize. You know me and names. It's not like I know who you guys are. We are
Yeah,
only
I don't think
Jackson
we've
and
been
Lincoln
playing
are
for years or
canonically the same
anything. Yeah, no, I
character.
understand.
Yeah.
real quick,
only
Ian, why do
really-
you have like, why does it sound like you have like an Xbox 360 mic?
Who is this?
Ian.
Because
I
I've
don't
used
think it's
this
that
mic now.
bad.
My previous mic melted.
Oh,
Oh.
that sucks.
Do I need
Literally.
to send you a new headset with cat ears?
Yes,
You
that,
want
that
a
is a
Venom
that is a
headset?
look that says yes.
Uh,
That is a yes, please. I love my kitty ears headset.
Please help us fund buying Ian a new set of kitty cat
Yes, if you fund
her
us and make
headphones
us
by subscribing
time.
to the channel.
Ian so mad he flipped his entire desk.
No.
So glad
nope,
you mean.
my fucking.
Well,
Could not
you'd really
contain his
hate a
excitement.
gift from Claire that much? Damn.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm used to it.
Ian's dead.
okay.
That's
Burn
Day
meant
is yours. You guys continue down the river.
Sadly, Jackson just went overboard for some reason.
As you guys continue on. Oh, the boat token. Continue on. Is there anything that you guys want to be doing in particular as you spend the next couple of days continuing upriver?
I'm gonna meditate as per usual.
I've committed my grand larceny. I don't know if I need to purloin anything else aboard the ship.
Right. That's another
Yeah.
thing. Like,
Look forward to that.
another reason Gee's not Gee not being here.
Yo, we can steal the stuff of the ship we want.
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
exactly.
Medi will continue longing to see Daisy again.
Hmm.
I'm gonna I'm gonna
Yeah.
stand
Yeah?
on the bow of the ship and try not to show all my anxiety and panic and fear.
I think you're gonna stand on the front of the ship and have a stroke.
Huntar's just like hyperventilating on the fucking boat, like the very tip, just like.
No,
I'm
he's
gonna
just
hedge.
gripping the banister, like white knuckle grip on the banister 24/7.
The wood like splintered and cracked like 2 hours ago, but he's still going.
Hey, Hunter, how you doing? I'm doing fine.
Why? Why'd you ask?
Fine,
Anyone?
great,
Going
we're
down,
making
going down.
excellent time.
I'm gonna head to the crow's nest and just keep a lookout from up there.
Okay.
I'm
give me
gonna
perception
sharpen
checks.
my arrows. Make
I
sure
don't have a
my
spyglass
weapons
or
are.
anything.
I'm gonna sharpen my wits.
Nice.
Medi, putting your head like literally against a grindstone does not make you smarter.
Says you. Have you tried it?
No. Why would
Then
I
you
do
can't
that?
tell me otherwise.
Oh my god.
Got a point.
I'm gonna play with the ducks and try to train them.
Right. You're
Right.
Mary Poppins now. I
I
forgot.
suppose I'll let you have the ducks out of my hood.
Yes.
Too bad
Doesn't
you
Devin
didn't
have her
any-
own ducks?
Too bad you
She
don't
has
have
like
any
one.
backpack
I
with
have
you.
like 4 of them with Chuck.
So I'm just going to try to train them to follow me around when needed, and then possibly do what is that called? The thing I do with Chuck.
Training?
Dragon's
No.
breath.
Dragon's breath.
Please don't burn down the ship before we get there.
I don't think we have a
give
choice in
me-
this matter.
Give me an animal handling check, I guess.
Oh no.
It's more just like be like, "And once I do this to you all, you gotta be able to aim. Listen to me, aim. And the animal
The ducks have
handling.
no concept of what that fucking means at all.
It's not advantage. It's 10.
All
They
right.
have no concept of aiming.
You're able to keep them in the general vicinity that you want them to be. They don't seem to be paying much attention to you, but have just out of the fact that you're standing in an area where foot traffic isn't, and they keep kind of getting herded back towards you just because people keep moving around so they don't get stepped on. You're not sure that you're having any real impact or understanding is happening here, as these
I'm
ducks
sure.
You all don't get the fire until you learn to listen. That's it.
Yeah, they you see they just leave little messes is about all they do, as far as you're able to get them to do. Which you see the tricks, the bosun will hand you a mop and a bucket and tells you make sure that gets cleaned.
All right. And then he will look around and see Medi. He's like, Medi, I don't know how to clean things. Can you help me?
All right. I'm gonna go and start teaching Wilder how to swab the decks, I guess. All right,
Okay.
you gotta move them up this specific way, or else it's just not gonna get clean.
With the grain.
With the grain, not against it. If you go against it, you're not gonna clean anything.
Okay.
You'll ruin the mop.
And the ship. You'll actually destroy the entire ship.
You do see Jackson every so often. You will see Vintash will call up to you and ask you if you see anything, which you don't. You just there are a couple boats that you pass by occasionally, but you never see anything out of the ordinary. But he definitely seems to be nervous. If Huntar is at the front of the boat gripping on tightly with a white knuckle grip, Vintash is nervously pacing at the back of the boat, trying to make sure that nothing happens here.
We'll just call it down every once in a while. I see more ocean. Or lake. River?
Every time he calls down, Lincoln is trying to concentrate on his meditation, and his face just like.
Okay. Does anybody do anything about Huntar having a breakdown at the front of the boat here, or?
My eyes are closed. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Look, it's very well hidden.
I don't know if I would be able to help.
Very well hidden.
All right, I should change my name. Well, 20.
Oh yeah. Okay. Again, I think I might know something. Does the ship have like liquor stores for the crew?
Have liquor stores?
Like liquor, beer, ale, like just something for the crew.
See if you can talk to the what would it be? The ship's cook would be
Quartermaster, I think.
Is that the title? Sure.
So.
Yeah.
Talk to him to see if you can get some. Give me a persuasion check. Let's see.
Persuasion, huh?
Or you could, if you want to do something to try and give yourself advantage.
I have good persuasion.
Nah, I got
Wait,
this.
come on.
It's just a
Let's
thing
get
of beer.
persuasion.
I'm
I
not
just assumed
good.
we're better
I'm
at
not
it than I
bad.
was.
I think you and I have the same level of persuasion. I might be like a tick better.
I'm +4.
It doesn't matter if I roll a fucking 7.
Don't worry, I'll get a cup of hot rum out of my
Well,
stomach.
actually, you rolled a 5.
Thank you, Ian.
So he looks at you. He's like, he says, "I'm sorry. We're anything that we have. I'm not at liberty to share."
No fun, sir. So surely you need something to help motivate the crew. I mean, we're almost there, but a little bit of a spring in their step wouldn't hurt, surely.
He says, he like looks around and like you see he kind of at this he like looks through a couple of shelf like cabinets that have like some of the stores of foods. You see he like reaches behind one and pulls out what appears to be like a little vial, and he's going to hand it to you. He's like, "Here, this is medicines. This is medicine that a herbalist gave me for when I have a cough. If you drink enough of it, it'll be kind of like you drank alcohol."
He just handed you a bottle of pure morphine.
More like NyQuil or Robitussin.
It's just laudanum.
Whatever you need to get
He ate
past
some
the
purple drink.
seas. Thomas, sir. Alright, if you will excuse me, my good man.
Pepto-Bismol.
Where's our ship pot?
Mhm.
Oh god. You know, it's probably in the store somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna head over to Huntar, who's, I guess, mildly shaking.
He rolled a natural 1. It is not mild.
Huntar does not have a snout.
He does not have a snout. Alright, she'll just like walk up close to him, just lean against the banister, and then her tail is just gonna go up and like do a quick little jab in his side just to get his attention.
Yeah.
She'll just hand over, like gently holding between her fingers the fucking bottle of morphine or whatever the hell I got. It's not much, but it was ever I was able to purloin off the quartermaster. Drink this, it'll make you feel better. Eventually.
I'm fine. Actually, would I be able to recognize the herb mixture?
Yeah, if you take it and give it a whiff, give me a nature check or medicine. Actually, or medicine check, either one.
Alright, we're gonna go with nature.
Okay. Yeah, you recognize a lot of it. It is definitely it is a mixture of herbs and stuff that you know that are usually good for like they do have a sedative nature to them. And but you know that some of the herbs that you can smell also seem to be stuff that is good for if you have like a sore throat or a cough. Like it helps to it helps to the body recover a bit.
I don't have a cough. I don't need no cough syrup.
Really? Because you're shaking like you have a fever, dear.
I'm fine.
We both know you're not. I'm not going to contest the point. But all I'm going to say, coming from the goodness of my heart, is that this is something very important. Losing your head in the moment can be disastrous. Try to breathe at least a little. She's just gonna wiggle it and give it over.
There, you happy now? Look, I'm fine. We just need to get there so I can get this fucking cauldron so I can get my fucking husband. And then everything will be even finer because I'll be happy again, like I was for an entire year for the first time ever. So I'm fine.
Hmm. All right. It's no skin off my nose either way. Just, part of the crew, part of the ship. Enjoy your. Actually, if you've got some time, you'll need to top up that banister. That wood has seen better days.
The wood's also fine.
Really?
A loud crack.
Maybe I need to sharpen up on my common lessons, but fine.
Fine.
Fine. Have a good night.
You too.
Well, for that awkward conversation, both of you take an inspiration.
Woo!
What are you doing, Jackson?
I'm on the crow's nest, chilling.
Yeah. Anything else? Just keeping watch.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna look to see if I recognize any of the passing ships.
Nothing that you seem to recognize, but they do seem to be the same, like just regular fishing boats and things like that. You see a couple of trade boats that appear to be for merchants that are head down. Nothing seems to be anything that you recognize or out of the ordinary. Yeah. Lincoln, and you just spend your time meditating the next couple days?
Like the whole time, but he's meditating over the events of the past like week or so. Just kind of thinking about things and trying to come up with a plan.
Yeah.
Maybe a B plan.
Mhm.
Possibly a C or D plan.
I think at some point Vintash will probably come up to each of you, but probably Lincoln first, and will he will say, "So, what is the plan? Once we get there, how are we actually going to take this?"
I don't know yet. We don't have enough information. I believe the first plan is to talk to Wilder's mentor to see if we can maybe negotiate for it, and then failing that, bad things.
Yes, bad things is what I'm worried about.
Me too.
He will Yeah, Vintash will, like I said, he goes around. He'll come up to you, Huntar.
Vintash goes up to Vintash and says,
Vintash goes to Hunter. Sorry.
Time it.
Um, he's going to ask you. So, you both are standing there, kind of like nervous wrecks. He's going to say, I don't want to put this. Don't take this the wrong way. But what do we do if we can't get it through diplomatic means?
And we take it.
That's going to
I
be.
don't care how, I don't care when, and I don't care who gets hurt. We are going to take it, and we are going to leave as fast as we possibly can.
"Is Lincoln sitting in earshot of this? Like, where I am on the boat reflective of where I am in regards to this conversation?"
Give me a perception check.
That feels like a you question. Is that where you'd be?
That's where he was.
Ah,
Kind of sit down.
You're picking up most of the conversation.
Yeah, he's not gonna do anything. Just listen.
Medi is too busy swabbing the deck to give a fuck.
He's too busy grinding his head
He's-
against the
he's a-
floor.
He's enthusiastic because it's the one thing he knows how to do, like cook and clean.
He knows how to do other things.
We love
Like
it.
cut
Like heal.
mountains in half or
Medi.
heal people.
Sometimes
oh my
both.
god, he's like a domestic bot. He's the homemaker bot 2.0.
Oh wait, what's the
Excuse me, I'm
robot
the home
lady
wrecker
from?
bot.
Except for the part where we're missing the part where he cuts a mountain in half. Ian.
You're Rosie. That's her name.
That's the defense mechanism.
You say Rosie, and all I think is Bioshock.
Jetsons.
I was just
Yeah,
saying. Jetsons,
I know you're talking about Jetsons, but I just think of fucking Bioshock, and I don't want to be a Rosie from Bioshock.
um,
Actually, no. Wait. They get a rivet gun. I want to be a Rosie from Bioshock.
really swayed you there, huh?
Duality of man.
so Vintash is going to he'll tell you, says I'm willing to do that and what you need, but we're going to need to have some sort of plan because from what I know of the military, it ain't going to be easy, and we can only punch our way out of so many things.
But we don't really know what anything looks like right now, or any setup or anything like that, so it's a bit hard to formulate a plan for something that I can't see or conceptualize right now, because nobody here knows what anything looks like or is set up or where it's even kept.
Yeah, I know, but
So right now, plan A is diplomatic, plan B is smash and grab, and plan C does not exist yet because I don't know what we're dealing with.
kind of nods instead. Says, yeah, okay. And then he kind of will just walk away. He's going to, like, as he's walking away, he's going to just, like, he's going to walk by Wilder and Medi. He'll come to you and be like, yeah, Medi, are you able to, like, talk to Huntar? He's having a tough time. As you see, like, Vintash is not much better in the moment.
Duck bites his toe.
What?
I'm not the best with talking with people. Maybe Wilder, maybe.
Why don't we all just leave him be? There's not much we can do.
It's true. Maybe all he needs is some alone time to think about things.
I mean, I am not of a person who could be encouraging. If anything, I have something else to tell him. But right now, nah, just let him run out all of the frustrations right now. Maybe tomorrow after he's had a nap, maybe a cookie.
Vintash is going to be like, yeah, actually, that probably sounds better.
Maybe he's just hungry. Maybe he's a bit grumpy because he's hungry.
No,
Mm.
I just mean like in a better situation, not just because he's hungry. There's obviously a reason why he's like this.
I don't know much about this stuff. I
Gotta
have
watch
to
out for
deal with
hangry
somebody like
people.
this.
Yeah. Yes.
Huntar, you're not new when you're hungry. Have a Snickers.
Damn it! I was just about
You
to
see
catch up.
Chuck trying to like feed Huntar a good berry.
Oh,
Oh,
poor
Chuck is a
Chuck.
good boy.
well.
Very good. So yeah, you guys continue on then, as it is.
If we start skipping days, not
Right.
this day, but like another day, he will talk to
This is over the
Huntar.
this is over like about 2 days as you guys are traveling.
Okay, so the next day he is gonna go and then just kind of sidle up to Huntar. He's gonna say, so here's the thing. Have you
Actually,
thought?
what time are you talking to Huntar?
He seems like he might be a morning person.
So when you go up to see Huntar in the morning, you see him like in the same spot he was last night, but just kind of like slumped up against the ship, passed out. Like he
Oh.
literally, his hands are like still
Oh,
up on the
boy.
banister.
He didn't even
He,
set
like-
up his hammock. Something's wrong.
No,
He like
no.
stood there all night until he basically just passed out.
That instead of trying to talk to him, he will instead. Hold on.
This
Let's
sounds
let's.
like an awkward conversation I don't want to have.
Hey, Hunter, how are you? Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
oh,
I'm gonna go
oh.
back to the ducks.
Do you have to be? He's going to kind of like try to wake you up. Hold on. This is a new day, so 2d20. I got a 4. Okay, so he's gonna wake Huntar up, and he's just going to say, Huntar, I suggest you get a good night's sleep for about the next 8 hours.
You are.
Doesn't he have to hear you for that?
I
I
woke
mean,
him up.
That's why you woke him up.
Oh, okay.
I assume that this is a
Yeah,
4 on the wisdom save.
it is going to be a 4 on the wisdom save, so 4 plus your wisdom modifier. Wisdom
I
save
mean,
modifier,
that's only a 7.
which
So,
will fail.
Hunter's going to turn around and start setting up his hammock and everything. Actually, no, he won't even. He'll just go downstairs and grab one of the cots. But as he walks by you, Wilder, he's just like gritting and baring his teeth. He knows what the fuck you just did to him, and he is not happy.
Wilder, you keep making enemies, man.
I mean,
I
that's
know.
2 now. You can only suggest from one of us at a time, so.
You did that at the beginning of the day, like in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, not for the next 8 hours. Oh, like probably like 2 hours. So you just at least have some sleep.
You can do it for 8 hours.
Yeah.
No,
You're
I don't
traveling the
want
whole
to. I
day.
don't want him to do it for 8 hours.
just
Just
say he'll-
2.
You just say get a good night's rest instead of having a
Because
specific
he's
time.
already like slept up there at least somewhat, and then it's.
I don't know if I'd call passing out from exhaustion of just sleeping.
I don't know. In his mind, he thinks it's good, but yes, he's like literally trying to force you to at least try to get some sleep. So, have at you.
Yeah, he can't fight it. He's under the spell, so he goes and takes one of the cops. He just mad dogs Wilder the entire time. I walk over to the cot.
All right. That we'll have a talk maybe one
Can I
day.
see this from the crow's nest?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. I just need. If I had the potential to see it, that's all I need to know.
Lincoln's
me
gonna.
perception check or insight to see how much of it you understand is what happened. Because you do see Wilder essentially walk up to Huntar, and then Huntar gets up and then like seems to, and then stomps his way to a cot.
I rolled a 10, so.
Okay. Yeah, you don't know much of what actually happened other than
Okay.
seeing the physical movement.
Lincoln is gonna wait a little while till Huntar is like actually sleeping, and then just kind of go downstairs and just like sit on the cot across from him, and then just go back to meditating and wait for Huntar to wake up.
Okay.
But Walter, am I sleeping for 2 hours or 8 hours?
I'm gonna say 2, so
Okay.
hopefully it would be
Like I said, you could just
more
say
worth it.
have a good night's sleep instead of having to specify hours.
Yeah, then you
Well,
would
so
sleep
if he
better.
says that, then the spell only lasts for 8 hours. So if you say have a good night's sleep, that means I'm either sleeping for all 8 hours, or by the time night comes around,
The spell
the
won't
The
spell's
spell
worn
wears off.
off. Yeah,
True.
So 2 hours is what it sounds like Wilder
Yeah.
has settled on. So
2 hours.
Yeah.
okay, so the rest of you continue about your business. You guys are, as you guys continue to travel, you can see where you are on the little mini map there. But to give and make it a little bit easier to see where you guys are. So currently, if you guys were to look at this, you guys are just coming around the bend where it forks. So you're turning west as you're heading up to that fork in the river that heads up to Lathgard.
Like where the H is in Halruaan.
More like you're at the L or in between the L and the A, kind of right
Oh,
now.
okay.
Okay, so we just
yeah.
gotcha.
So you
Just
guys,
hit that bend.
mhm.
How many
Just
more days travel do they think it's gonna take?
Probably 2 more days of travel
Oh,
to get to there, to get to all the way to Lathgard. But yeah, I just wanted to kind of get to. It was going to take you 2 days to get to there, and then 2 days past that. So this is just more the checkpoints as far as I wanted to check in as far as where you guys were. Okay, so I guess 2 hours, a couple hours pass. Huntar, you come out of your sleep in Lincoln, you notice him rousing, excuse me.
2 hours hits. Huntar like bolts up and just goes fucking wilder.
Did it for your
Hey
own
Lincoln,
good.
I'll be out of here in a second.
No, I wanted to talk to you. If you don't
God.
mind. I'm not going to have some deep philosophical conversation with you, don't worry.
All right. What's up?
Well, you and I are both stressed about the coming situation. I was
Yeah.
wondering if you wanted to try and relieve some of that. Help you
Well-
get some frustrations out.
Well, I'm pretty sure last night I finally broke through the banister, which means I have to find a new spot to stand. So, I guess instead of doing that, it would probably be healthier to train.
At this
I'm a
point,
bit harder to break than a banister.
Hunter, you also realize a pain in your hand as you look down and you see there you have a lot of splinters in your hand, and there's a little bit of blood stain, like dried blood on your hands.
I should also probably get Medi to look at this.
Yeah, I was about to say maybe Medi should look at that.
Like, the wooden swords are gonna give more splinters anyway. I'm sure it'll be fine.
You
But-
hear from above the captain's like, "The hell broke my banister?"
Is that something that I could fix with mending?
I told him to patch up the woodwork.
I think
Oh.
the orca bit it.
I'll go up to the banister and try and start fixing it.
Yeah, you're able to with him.
And he's like, this is what happens when you mop the wrong way.
Wilder, you mopped against the grain and you broke the banister. See what you did?
And he walks up and he's like, "This is what happens when you grip against the grain. Now, if Huntar had gripped like this, with the grain wouldn't have happened."
Oh,
Let's get training, I guess.
well, we could do it now if you want to, or we could just do it tonight during the watch or something, whenever you prefer.
Well, I just got a good night's rest in 2 hours somehow. Fucking Wilder with his magical bullshit. So I'm well rested now. You know, plenty of time to. I'm probably gonna be up farther into the night now, so we can start.
Sure.
Cue fighting montage of them training on the back of the boat, and like,
Did either of us bring wooden swords?
I imagine they have them on board.
Julian, do they have wooden swords on
They
this
do.
pirate ship?
They don't have wooden swords on board. Any weapons they have are very much lethal. As they do have the closest thing they have is they do have 2 cannons on board, just one for each side essentially. And so the closest they have to that are like the little things that they use to shove in the gunpowder, like in the thing. So it's like a little like a push stick. So you
My
could
first thought was gonna be, Hunter, we can shoot each other with these.
just cue cue that video of the black and white video of that fat guy getting hit in the belly with a
Oh
cannonball.
yeah.
All right, look, Lincoln, you put on this vest, and I'm gonna shoot this at you.
Sounds good. I can take it. Blade word.
It'd work.
So let's say I think so. Huntar and Lincoln would be over here, kind of training as the rest of them are going on. Vintash is kind of like he kind of keeps a watch on you guys, and like if any of you get tired, he'll like volunteer to jump in and also spar with you guys. Okay. Anybody else doing anything, or while this goes on?
I think Damalia would mainly spend her time between like maintenance and weapons, doing stuff on the crew, and just like trying to needle Jackson to keep him on edge while he's working. So like if he's swapping, just like, oh, you missed a spot over there, or like in the crow's nest, just, oh, what is that on the horizon? Is that a ship I see? You better take a closer look at it. Just like continuously, just sort of like pecking at him throughout.
Actually, I think I found land. Oh wait, it's just a bird.
What I
You're
like
going
is
to just use tactical breathing to just bear through it.
what I like
Tactical
is
breathing.
Tactical.
A plank of wood falls off the crow's nest, as now that banister is ruined.
I like the idea because I can just imagine. I imagine Jackson is sitting in the crow's nest, kind of taking a look out, and then just hears, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Damalia flies up behind him and just makes a random comment, and then whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. She just heads back down.
It's at the speed of like like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon when the Pelipper comes to deliver your mail. Flap, 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 flap. Kerclunk. Flap, flap,
Where's
flap.
Wilder at right now?
What is Wilder? What is Wilder doing?
Where is he?
Wilder's now a
He's
orange
kind of
tiefling.
he's like below decks again,
Damn it,
kind of
never
just
mind.
like reading.
That's fine. If he's below deck, he's safe.
Well, Huntar's occupied, and you're up in the crow's nest, so yeah, he seems pretty safe right now.
It makes sense for Wilder to want to go down to the lower decks after having suggested that Huntar take some rest, and then immediately upon waking up, get out and start fighting with somebody.
Yeah.
Jackson, give me a perception check as you're checking out.
Disadvantage?
Either at advantage or at disadvantage. Advantage because you're determined to point out things that to show her wrong, or disadvantage if she's getting in your head.
Hey man, I'm helping.
You know, I think my mental is weak. It'll be disadvantage.
Okay.
You do this only to yourself.
Yeah, you don't.
I have
see-
weak mental.
All right.
His
And
eye
look-
just sort of twitching as he scans the horizon.
Yeah, you've kind of gone.
Not another word.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. See
And
that
Medi, what are you doing after you fix the banister? And
I'd probably go up to like the captain or the what's her name, the one that had Wilder clean the decks for her. Just like, is there anything else you guys want done? I don't really have anything
No.
else to do, and cleaning's kind of my job.
she says, at the moment we should be fine. Just it's maintaining everything. As long as we do a good job with all of your help, we're staying in pretty good shape here.
Just give me a call if you need me.
Okay. Oh boy. So let me see here. Let me look up this. Hang on. Where is it? Where did I put it? Sorry, I'm checking for something. entertain yourselves in the meantime.
Devin, are you playing with filters on your camera?
Yeah, I'm trying to brighten it without making it look like shit.
You just like
Oh, I love the
no,
piss
became
background.
noticeably like blurrier. I was like,
Oh,
okay.
you're Irish now.
So, Jackson,
Irish.
as you're
What's up?
kind of keeping watch out there and very intently looking out, you suddenly feel like it feels like pressure, like hands on your shoulder as they start to like work and knead into the muscles as you feel like somebody is giving you a solid back rub, and it doing a good job as you feel like the muscles start to loosen up a bit.
He's just gonna look around.
You see
What
no-
the fuck?
Lincoln is there, floating in midair.
as you turn
Yo,
around, you see no one behind you, but the back rub continues.
It's haunted.
You'll hear a voice in the crow's nest. I don't know which you's doing this, but it feels nice. Thank you. And he's gonna turn around to look back to the horizon.
Okay, give me another perception check at normal then, since now that you're back a little more relaxed.
13.
All right. You can't make out the details, but you do see something ahead. Off in the distance, it looks like a head in the river. You're not sure. You think you wonder for a second if the boat made a wrong turn, because you don't see the river. You see that there's something blocking the river ahead.
No.
No.
Does it
No.
look like a ship, Julian?
You're not sure
No.
with that check.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I'm gonna call down, Captain, got something blocking the river up ahead.
You see the first mate is going to kind of run up to the front, and he's going to take a look to see. Let's see. Where's his?
I'm gonna like try to get as close as possible. Am I still getting a shoulder rub?
Yeah, just
Okay,
like
alright.
about a minute. So
It's the ghost of the
Then
whatever the fuck it's called.
ever given. He's
Evergiven.
gonna
Ever
just
given.
talk a little bit. By the way, thanks again. I feel nice now. And he's just gonna lean over the edge of the crow's nest to get any further view he can.
yeah, the first mate, the Matty, he calls back. Hi, Captain. There's something up ahead. It appears that there's some sort of blockage. I can't tell what it is. And the captain is going to respond. He says, I think that we may want to prepare to hide. All of you.
And why should we be doing that?
There shouldn't be any blockage ahead. If there is, it means it's a military checkpoint.
Fuck. Alright, yep. Don't need to tell me twice.
He starts calling out order tricks. Mutt, make sure anything that is incriminating is hidden. And you see they start running down. They run down there and start to like make sure that anything that might be considered illicit goods or something they can't explain are put away.
They start going through their inventory at this point, more or less.
They're kind of like checking boxes to see like, okay, this is this, and like sometimes some of the crates they're just turning them around so that the like whatever the label is can't be seen, and they're not like and then you see they are like taking one of the like tricks you see has like picks up a satchel and a bucket and runs over to some of them, and you see pulls out of the satchel what appears to be stenciled stencil frames for letters, and then just opens the bucket and then like pulls a brush out of the bag and then just immediately like slap it real quick, like just things that says, it's like foods, grains, and like these different things on the crates to kind of change the labels of what says on there. Just a very quick kind of a quick drain paint.
I'm gonna just
Imagine, like-
slide down from the crow's nest and go below deck.
I said she draws like food on it, but the D's backwards.
Well, using stencils, so she just has to. It's a quick paint. Like you just paint over the stencil.
No, you don't understand. It's miraculously backwards. It's
Where
actually
do
a set of backwards stencils.
Where do you want us to
Julian.
hide?
They kind of like you see um um you see the mutt he's going to go over towards the front of the ship underneath in the lower deck, and he's going to like pull aside like what appears to be like a little rug, and he pulls up a little trap door. He's like, it's not going to be comfortable and you ain't going to like it, but if you want to be hidden, you're going to have to be quiet.
Ah.
And you're going to have to go down here. And you see, it's basically, I forget what it's called, but the very like lowest part of the ship, and it's like underneath the hull.
Like
and
a
it's
trap
just-
door?
Oh, is it the part that like they let take on water on purpose so it stays like at a
Yeah,
certain
Yeah,
level?
there's
Okay,
it's
yeah.
like half filled with water, and it's just essentially it's a flat surface on the top, but it's just the curved underside of the boat. So it's maybe 2 to 3 feet, like tall at the highest point of things. So you have to like get down and like crawl in, and you're half submerged in water. So you have to. It's careful not to. It's hard not to drown as far as that goes. You can without any checks, but it is difficult.
Julian,
hmm
does anyone on the crew have a spyglass?
Uh, the captain probably does. He hasn't pulled it out yet. He just assumes that that's probably what's going to be. It's going to be there.
Mhm.
Captain, would you mind if I borrowed your spyglass for just a moment?
Just take a look for yourself. And he hands it to you.
Look to the blockade.
Okay. Okay. Take a look. Give me a perception check at advantage.
Advantage. Okay. I want to perceive. Woo!
You
You
do?
dude,
Hey,
you
we get a
perceive their
paragraph of that
social
right
security
now.
number from
Oh,
where you're
fuck.
at.
Holy shit.
You actually move the ship with your eye.
You do see it does appear to be 2 military vessels that are turned kind of sideways and appear to be blocking most of the river. At the moment, you do see what appears to be a small fishing boat. Like it's a little bit smaller. It's like half the size of what you guys are. Is passing in between them to continue on. You do see in as you're looking there, you notice something like you're not expecting. As you kind of look up a bit, you see there appear to be 2 humans flying, like just like flying in midair, and they seem to be looking over the boats.
And
And
I. Go.
go ahead, give me a history or insight as far as what you're seeing.
If it's military related, do I have advantage? Or no?
Yes, yes.
Yes. I was gonna say, is it possible for me to make out a rank on anyone's uniform? But I imagine we're really far away.
You're too far away for that. You know that you don't remember this particularly, but the only thing that you would get out of that is you've heard of them doing checkpoints before, having but it's usually a very like low key thing, like they're just checking for customs and stuff like that. Um, and there's usually no need for any extra help.
Right.
So
Okay. So this is unusual amounts of like force for like a blockade.
you think that there's something extra going on here.
All right.
So yeah, that's what they see. You see, they finish kind of remarking and moving the goods around and kind of hiding and replacing them, and she quickly like stows the bucket and the stencil and hopes that it dries in time. As the captain has like also ordered for anybody who is on deck to lower the sails so that it slows the boat down to try and give everybody more time.
Well-
Lincoln will hand the spyglass back to the captain and just say, like, kind of hushed, "Be careful. This isn't a normal checkpoint."
He kind of
Hmm.
think, do they have wizards?
There are 2 people that are flying, so I think it's a safe bet.
Just, damn it. All right, well then, whatever your party's going to do, you better do it quick.
Right.
I'll do my best to talk our way through.
I jump overboard and walk on the bottom of the ocean again.
I mean, that would get past the checkpoint.
It would.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, unless wizards have a way of detecting people.
Or if it's
Yeah.
like a canal,
like,
where,
what are they-
like the water level has to rise and everything, so it's kind
Yeah.
of shallower.
I
You
have an
meet
idea,
their submarine core.
But
but
like,
it's
if
not
they
good.
You
if
guys-
they did
you
detect
guys
me
are-
underground, what would they be
Jackson
able to
will
do?
just- Jackson will just look at everyone and say, "We can always just get below deck. It's better than nothing."
I think
Medi's
that's our
already
best plan
clambering
for
into
now.
that hole.
Yeah.
You guys are
I can go
about
first if you
1,000
want.
feet away at the moment.
Do you mention that there are wizards there?
Lincoln will tell all of you once if we're below deck or whatever that the blockade is larger than normal for a blockade in this area, and that there are 2 people minimum that can cast like magic.
Yeah,
Well-
so nothing I can do can help. They'll detect that.
Likewise.
Yeah, we should
Hiding sounds like a good idea then.
All right, let's head on the deck. If you guys have anything magical on, I suggest putting it in your imp's pocket. I guess that's technically magical, so don't
Well,
get caught.
Yeah, it wouldn't necessarily show up unless it's activated. If it's
Okay.
actively being used, or then it kind of will show up as a quick blip, but otherwise it doesn't.
I don't have an imp's pocket.
Lincoln, before I go into the crawl space, Lincoln is going to point to anyone who's like, "Help me take off this arm."
I can
Really
help.
quick.
I am going to head into the crawl space first.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
I'm not claustrophobic and some people probably are.
I'm
I
gonna
follow
help.
after Jackson.
I'm gonna help Damalia help Lincoln out of the armor. If you're 3 people doing it, cuts it down from like 10 minutes to 3 minutes.
Think so.
Hopefully.
I think it's probably like more like 10 seconds maybe.
Well, 'cause isn't it,
Definitely
like,
not.
5 minutes with 2 people, and then, if it was cast off armor, it's like, huh. But it's not.
Fucking
Just
tear away
like
plate
shatters
armor.
off of you.
Starts
Goes
off,
Hulk.
motherfucker.
Just
It is.
Which
It is
metal
the.
plate?
That's right. I remember. I found out the term. It is the bilge. Is what it is.
oh, like Bilgewater.
We all
Yeah.
love ourselves a good
It
bilge.
is.
Um,
It is nice. Not nice down there.
But Lincoln's just gonna be like, it wouldn't be good for them to find captain's armor on a random ship, especially when it's
Mhm.
magically enchanted.
Can you keep it in your imp's pocket? Do you have enough space?
I
That
can
is-
keep.
That would
It-
probably be too much to keep in your.
I can fit the imp's pocket if I dump a shit ton of torches out.
Can we
yeah.
all put like various parts into our imp's pocket?
No, I'll just hand you some torches.
I don't believe I have an imp's pocket. I don't think I ever bought one.
Here, okay. Huntar, you take the. Here's 6 torches and 50 feet of rope, and then I'll have enough room.
Yard sale.
So,
Well, that's one problem solved.
all right. So you guys dole out his armor. Do you all get down underneath there?
I'm getting in there.
Crawling in there.
Yeah, just
I'm-
in case.
Medi,
Oh,
I'm
no.
going to need you to give me an acrobatics check or a dexterity save, excuse me, as this is you're having a tough time moving down here.
A dexterity save? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, I've. Oof.
Yeah, keep in mind, you're going after me, so please don't crush me.
So let me. I guess.
Oh.
Oh, very good.
Oh.
Okay. So what is the order? So let's let's pretend that this is the trap door. It would be right underneath this on the lower deck. And then going this direction, if you guys could put yourself in the order that you are. So Jackson would be the first, so he'd be the most towards the rear of the boat.
Okay, about
I'd
here-ish.
be here.
So let me have you guys. So
Yeah. I'm gonna just go there, and as everyone starts piling in, I'm gonna go to my mental happy place.
You did make a weird decision by going first, skinny boy.
Yeah, no, because he's
Um,
not claustrophobic. Someone probably is. He'll
Yeah.
bite the bullet.
Julian, just so you know, I'm also putting the soldier's trinket into the imp's pocket,
okay, very
so I don't have it.
Mm,
And Lincoln will let you 2 go before him once we're done taking off the armor.
Okay. So who else is here? So quick on that line, please. Oh, you guys want to see Jackson
There.
is farthest in. Where else?
Is Wilder going last, Devin?
Yeah.
Alright.
And I guess Vintash can squish in there.
Do we want Wilder the closest to the exit?
I'll be right next to him. It'll be fine.
I think
No one will recognize him. That's to
we
be
should
fair.
have a strong it should probably be Vintash, because if we need to fight going out of it, Vintash should probably be leading us out.
No, but
Well,
he's so
Jackson,
clumsy.
Jackson. There isn't going to be a fight getting out of this.
Is New Wilder a twink?
I believe so.
I
Yeah.
think he's previously been
I mean,
described as a
okay.
fisherman.
Looking at his
So
profile
then-
picture, I would say yes.
So then he should be the last one in, because the last person is going to have the least amount of space.
Makes sense.
So if it has something to do with wizards, I might be able to do something about it.
Devon.
I do have my mentor's connections. I might be able to do something with that. So if I'm the first one out and then they see me and I say, "Oh, hello, I'm blah 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 blah," you know,
But won't
might
they
help.
be unable to recognize you in your current form? But
Doesn't
they
matter if they can recognize me or not. I have the credentials and stuff.
take what we can get. I just need to keep my head down. Hopefully, they wouldn't think to search the bilge. It's a bit of an odd place to store your valuables, considering most of the finer goods in the business would really lose their value getting sued. So we should be fine. Worst comes to worst, we can use your credentials, but until then, I suggest we all get cozy. I know I am.
Also, if there's something this
Julian back
big,
into a puddle of gross water.
We don't
you
talk.
guys, you guys are down there. I mean, as the boat's moving, there is this kind of natural sway of the water, so it does kind of whoosh, whoosh as it gets a little bit. So it's hard to like, you occasionally have to. As water gets.
Yeah, like he just has like his one arm, like he's like on his knee, just kind of the one arm against like the top, and just like has his head just like tilted back, like.
Yeah,
Medi is
actually,
just-
Damalia would probably shuck a hat altogether.
Medi is just underwater making more space
That's
for
the
people because he
Faerun.
doesn't need to breathe.
Julian, I'm going to out of my imps pocket. Should I put a magic item on me? Is that bad?
I
probably.
removed mine just in case.
I'll put on
Okay.
mine.
Never mind.
Nine.
Then I'll do the Lincoln strat.
Okay.
I realized I do have an imps pocket.
Oh, we're gonna use the bubble.
Yes. Yeah.
As you guys close the as you guys get inside, the mutt will he will close the trapdoor over. You guys just hear him dragging over the carpet, and then you hear him you hear some loud sounds as it sounds like he's moving a table over on top of it, like to try and like you hear him grabbing like a couple of chairs and stools and putting it next to the table, and you guys all are hearing kind of random movement, and you hear wood scraping and being lifted, and boots. They're like running around as the crew is getting the boat ready.
Julian, is there a handle on the other side of the trapdoor, on the inner side, or is it just on the top?
It is. There's no handle on the underside. It is.
As you can just like push
up.
it. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
you would just push up. Okay. By the way, since you're under here,
Mhm.
you do have. There are 4 more creatures to account for. Huntar.
True.
I mean, I have Chuck. Wilder was looking after the ducks, so I don't know if Wilder brought the ducks in.
I have brought the ducks. They are
God damn it.
quietly swimming away
Sits
near
them
us.
on the water. Oh, we're gonna lose them underneath the boat if you just let them go.
We will try to keep them nearby.
He has them, but he has his arms in a circle around them.
He can like awkwardly take off his cloak and like hand it to you if you want to like put it around them like a little like buoy float thing.
Oh, okay. So they stay inside.
Just something to hold, so they have to go over or under it.
You do hear off in the distance. It sounds like from far away as you guys are continue sailing. You hear a voice. It sounds like it's being magically amplified. So you guys hear it. It's loud enough that you guys can hear it through the boat. and you guys are actually technically a little bit underwater. So you hear this voice that just you hear says, "Stop your boat! This is the Faerun military. Will be processed for inspection. Please lower any weapons, disarm any cannons, and lower your sails."
This better not be a setup.
And you see, you hear a little bit more movement of the crew, and the boat definitely starts to slow down as you guys get to a point, and you do see at some point the boat comes to a stop, and you hear another voice that says, "Prepare for your ship to be boarded. We are coming aboard. Do not make any sudden movements. This will be all over in a minute."
Mm.
And
That's
so you
lovely.
guys hear from above, you hear something actually, um, Lincoln and Wilder and Damalia, you hear something bang kind of into the side of your boat. It sounds like wood hitting right on the other side of it. And then you hear what sounds like boot steps going up, and you hear several sets of footprints. Give me perception checks. Those of you who are Vintash forward, who to give me to see if you can try and perceive how many people are boarding.
Which
Just
way is
this way.
forward?
I think it's you, me, and Wilder.
So that was
Okay.
Vintash
I got a mouthful of water.
and Damalia too.
All
Okay.
right.
Uh,
Size-
Vintash, he's like, I count 4, maybe more. Damalia, you're not sure if it's 3 or 8. It's in that range, and Wilder and Lincoln, you're not sure. You know it's a group.
I know there's whatever the group is plus 2.
somewhere between 3 and 8 men. So sizing that down a bit, perhaps 4 to 6.
Lincoln is. I don't want to cast message. It's a spell.
You hear there appears to be conversation happening up on the top deck. You hear boots, and you hear definitely the clinking of like armor as there's movement up above. You're not able to make out anything, especially with some of those perception checks. Although Medi, Huntar, and Jackson, you guys can go ahead and give me perception checks as well, just to kind of see what you pick up.
Perception. Honestly, that should be a disadvantage because Medi is currently underwater.
He's just vibing at the bottom, like.
I put my hand on the floor. I can feel the vibrations.
I would say Hunter and Jackson, you both are kind of able to kind of get the gist of what's being said, hearing, some of the words, because you are actually hearing between 2 decks, but you're kind of like pressed up against it, so you can get a little bit of a better hearing. And you hear what appears to be standard things of like, you hear the captain kind of saying, yes, feel free, look around. We're on a mission to sell goods. We're bringing goods from here. There, where do they go? Where does he say they are heading? He says, yes, we came out of Lothar and we are heading to Alathil. We are selling goods. We made our last stop at Aluarum, excuse me, all these names. And kind of like he's giving like an itinerary of where they've been and what they've done. You hear there appears to be some sort of person that is talking with him, and then you hear the sets of armor footsteps move down to the lower deck as they begin to search the cargo hold. So let me have them do some rolls here. One, 2,
Oh God.
4. And then
It was
Oh,
group
boy.
check. Group check.
you see as they're looking through, you hear one of the guards. It's kind of moving around towards over where Medi and Jackson and Huntar are. You hear him call out, "Captain, I think we have something here." And you hear the chink of armor as he descends down to the lower deck. And
Jackson's gonna tense every muscle in his body.
Mm-hmm.
There's no more movement for him.
Lane's
Damalia
gonna-
is definitely just like crest up as far as she can against Vintash. Just like, no.
Lincoln's gonna like don his shield really carefully.
Wilder's accepted. He's gonna get caught. He's
Like,
okay
he's
with
like-
this.
Put
although
the
you
shield
be
like
careful,
near
Wilder's
Wilder.
accepted. Wilder, I need you and I need Huntar. Huntar, please roll me a animal handling at advantage. Wilder,
Oh.
do a
Ducks!
If we get caught us, then we're making chicken nuggets.
At advantage. for Wilder too, because of Lincoln's
Boy.
his cloak. So at advantage, please.
Calculate.
Devin,
Take my inspiration! Take it!
You have
Take
2 more rolls to make.
Oh,
It's
thank God.
5. No, it's 5 because that's only the extra one.
All 3 of them are at advantage. All 3 of these
that,
checks.
that
are-
was the
Oh,
inspiration for the other one, wasn't it?
Okay, see.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
You have to
so-
make 2 more. You're gonna have to make 1 for each duckling.
Oh my god, no.
Oh, hey, am I get group roll? Ooh, All right, chicken nugget time.
Does anybody have another inspiration to?
Definitely
I have
no
one.
guys on
Well, take one of mine. I only have one, so I can only help with one of the ducks. But
It's. I don't think it's going to help.
Let's see.
just roll anyway.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh.
So you hear one of the guards, as the one that is over where Jackson is. He says, "Captain, Captain Hindergrass, I believe that this crate here. Look at it. This paint appears to be fresh. Lincoln, give me a history check.
It's okay. I was gonna ask if I recognize the name.
Advantage. You recognized Captain Hindergrass. He is the captain that is stationed at Zuntal. And let me give you his. Let me give you his name, how to spell it. Here. His Captain. Oh no, where'd it go? I'm sorry. Come on. Where did I put this? Sorry, I'm trying to find where I put the little handout here.
This adds to the tension.
Mm-hmm.
Leland's like running the numbers. Hey, it's a captain. So that's not great. That's not a great start. But you know.
We might not be dealing with their fucking spec ops. This might just be like a fucking like a nepotism promotion. It might be nobody.
Ian. it's
Okay.
not. It's up there.
His
Nepotism, Josh.
That is where it is. Okay. All right. So it is Captain Jaros Hindergrass.
I got his name right. Hell
Cool
yeah.
name.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
dope name.
And well, I'll whisper you what you know of him. So that way, real quick.
Who's really stopping that grass?
Yeah. Grass will not go anywhere unhindered while he's around. What, you gotta try photosynthesis? Fucking nerd. Nah. Have some shade.
This episode is
Oh,
brought to
dude,
you by Artistic
your
D&D
ass is
Tees.
hindered.
The link is in the info below the stream. You should go
Yeah,
check it out.
please get some. They're
Please
very
buy
cozy. They're
some of our really
beautifully
cool shirts.
designed.
Made
One of
by
our own.
Wilder's player Devin.
Yeah, and we applaud her efforts because they're lovely shirts, and you should definitely get one. Maybe 2, maybe 5. Go crazy.
So
I want for your
Basically,
Yeah,
whole
buy
family.
my shirts.
based on how our screens are aligned, I gestured to CJ's screen instead of Devin's, but you know.
Devin's there for me.
The people will know. The people will
Yeah,
know.
Devin's there
Yep.
for me. Thank
So
you.
there's
Yeah.
how you Lincoln. I sent that to you. So that's how you know what you know of him. So you've met him before, and like you know who this is. Um, so he's like, all right, and he orders another guard, and you hear them moving stuff over, and uh, they like move the crate over, and then you hear them popping it open. You hear the creaking of wood as they open it up, and they begin looking into it. Um, they look inside, and they call down the captain of this ship, and he comes out and says, "Oh, Captain, is there? Yeah, we have some extra goods that we're bringing in. They aren't declared on the manifest. You can understand that sometimes some people aren't any emotion like well you can't see this, but he says some people need discretion, and so we can't always have this on that." And Hindegrass kind of all right. He kind of like he says, "I want to take the rest of these crates. Well, let's make sure that there's nothing else here that um, is needing of discretion." So he turns to as he kind of says that to the captain. You hear the guards continue to move about. Fortunately, as they are moving about the crates, as one of your ducklings starts to squeak, 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 let out a little squeaking, it is not heard as the crates are being moved around. There is it just happens or either they can't hear it or they think it's just part of them moving the crates around. Those are pretty low DC, uh, fortunately for you. Uh, um, yeah, so you see they spend what appears to be about 10-15 minutes as they're going through and they're popping open crates and checking through stuff. And the captain is he says, "Who is the owner of this vessel?" Um, and Captain Arondo, the ship captain, will make up some name that is not Rigoletto, which Vintash kind of gives a sigh about. He's like,
Julian, wait, does Lincoln hear him say that?
"Yeah, you
Like,
hear
do I
this.
hear the
They're
conversation?
like right above you, so you guys can hear these pretty clearly."
Guys, do I give him a name or do I just not cast the spell?
No, do not.
Okay.
I
Like
think
if she would see you doing the components, she'll just immediately just a hand
He fiddles with the earring a little bit and he's just like,
Mm-mm.
You see as you hear them start to complete um, the their search. You hear Captain Hindergrass, the guard captain. He says, "Send up for Seven. Tell Sevenson to come down here. I need him to inspect this stuff." You hear one of the guards goes up, and then a moment later, you hear very softly a set of footsteps kind of lands on the floor above you, and you hear a voice says, "Yes, I did detect some magic coming from these crates. Curious as to what it was." And he starts looking over, and he says, starts to walk around. You hear with a kind of a lighter footstep. You guys can, with a better perception, can kind of sense. You can hear as he walks. There appears to be something dragging, which you assume to be kind of like a robe that might be dragging across the ground. And he is going to say, "Oh, unfortunately," or he says, or should I say, fortunately, none of this appears to be any dangerous goods. These are all just consumer level magic items. Nothing here that should be illicit that I can tell." Um, at this, Hindergrass is going to kind of look at Rondo. He's like, "Well then, it looks like you are going to be free to leave. He says, however, we are going to have to assess you a fine, um, and you're going to have to pay for this search. Um, this fine will be 50 gold pieces.
Extortion.
It doesn't. I mean, from what you know, I would say Damalia, Jackson, and Lincoln. This is not necessarily extortion,
Mhm.
as far as like him trying to get money. It's kind of like, and this is very much real. If you try to bring in goods to the country, and U.S. Customs checks your goods, like does an exam, and they come up clean, they will charge you for having done the exam to pay for their time. So it's
That's
kind of
kind of gross.
yeah, it's kind of gross, but it appears to be does appear to be within like known procedures of like, if you get stopped, even if you don't have to pay, like bribe them, you're going to have to pay them.
This is
And
why we need a revolution. Don't you see the problems?
and to that point, you hear Rondo, your ship captain, doesn't seem to be phased by that. He's like, yes, I understand. Thank you. And he kind of says, I appreciate it. Yes, like I said, we are just selling goods. We apologies for not being more forthright. And Hindergrass says, so be it. And you hear the guards start to head up to the top deck as the ship captain follows. Um, those of you with the higher perception checks, you do hear that the ship captain does seem to you hear him moving towards where you imagine his quarters are, and then coming back out, and there appears to be some sort of exchange. You can hear the very faint clink of like a money bag being handed over, full of coin. And they said, all right, well then, let's head back. This isn't the vessel. And you hear again from next to you guys over here on this side of the boat, you do hear the boots as they seem to be getting down to what you imagine is probably a life raft that is, or rowboat or something that is next to there. Um, that is what they are boarded on. As you hear that, a moment later, as the rowboat seems to pull away from your vessel, and you feel your boat start to like pick up and like start to move again. Give me perception checks.
I'm sorry.
Yay, it's above a 7.
Woo!
I am currently underwater. Still.
Okay. Um,
Now Huntar got a mouthful of water.
Yeah.
No, Chuck got a mouthful of water. He panicked.
um, so Wilder, Jackson, you guys, Damalia, you hear from behind the boat a voice that seems to be farther up ahead calls out, Captain Hindergrass! It appears that things are not as they seem. And you hear Hindergrass call out, what do you see, Dungarth? You hear the voice call back from there. It says, this is not the Fleet Sparrow, it appears. And you hear from the rear of the ship, you hear what appears to be like some movement as where you guys know, like the tarp that they put over the banner is being pulled away. And you hear him call out, this is our ship! This is the one Twendel told us about.
Wendell?
And
Jules,
Well-
can you spell that name in chat room?
Fundal Post.
Oh. Okay.
you hear, and then there is shouts, and you hear the boat does move back, and the boots quickly remerge back on the ship. And they say they start ordering all the crew back down. They start arresting the crew, as you can hear from above. They say, "Tear this ship apart. They're here somewhere."
Well,
And-
time for me to go.
oh,
He's going to start pushing up the.
Wait.
What? We're caught. It's fine.
Are you
Can
sure?
I tell where-ish, within a reasonable guess, that the captain is? Not like the ship captain, but Hindergrass.
you're trying to guess where you can kind of guess where Hindergrass is. You hear his voice as he's moving about the ship. You can very easily hear it. And as you hear he's talking to a Rondo at the moment ship captain. He's like, "Where did you hide them? Where are the fugitives?"
Jackson will say under his breath, fugitives.
Well, are you sure about this?
Yes. Positive.
You guys hear there's movement above you.
Like it'll like stop whatever he was doing, that should allow her to go for it. It's his plan. It's not.
All right. He's going
There is a
to.
table over us.
He's gonna try to kind of just like knock on the thing. Just gonna.
You hear, "Captain, I think they're here." And you hear movement over there as the table is moved, the carpet is pulled back, and the trap door is opened. The guards start motioning you out, and as they pull you out, you are being
Jackson's gonna talk to everyone. We're not fighting them.
No. What? No, don't. Calm
Damalia
down.
would have like shrunken back as Wilder's going up to like try to like minimize her presence. But I guess if we're all forced
well,
to be
it
going
depends.
up,
So
might
they
be-
pull Wilder out. The Wilder willingly comes out. Lincoln, I guess the rest of you.
God no.
Lincoln, do you willingly come out as you see Wilder is kind of like they help Wilder out, and they're not like taking you out and beating you as you come out.
Yeah.
They're like taking you out and
Thank you
Yeah, I'll mark up.
kindly.
All right,
Yeah.
so
Give
Julian,
me the
I take the frag
photos.
grenade out of my pocket and pull the pin, throw it up there, then close the trap door again. Fire wildly. Nah, Lincoln,
What do
Lincoln
you
will
do,
go
Lincoln?
up. We can't-
Lincoln, what are you doing?
Lincoln. Okay, so Lincoln. He's
You
gonna
see
cast
there's
message
still,
this
like,
time.
you have
He's
a
going
moment.
to. He's gonna cast message to Jackson saying,
Okay.
"You won't win." And then he's going to go up.
Jackson will just like slowly move his hand off his rapier.
Okay, Jackson, are you?
I'm not next.
I'm sorry, Lincoln. Do you go up then? You said right.
Yeah, Lincoln will doff the shield and then go up.
Okay. So yeah, you guys are taken up to the top deck, where you you do see the captain and the crew appear to be restrained. They are like sitting there and they are restrained at the moment. And so Wilder, you're kind of marched over here. Lincoln, Damalia, you see Lincoln does move out and climb out. They
Oh,
kind of
no.
see them helping him out and restrain him.
So while you're getting everybody out and we're restrained and everything, I'd like to tell you that I am the apprentice of Master Twendle Vos. If you will need to confirm this with him, I'm fine for this, but we were planning to rendezvous with him by being discreet on this ship.
You see Captain Hindergrass as he kind of steps at you. He says, "Yes, I know Holden. He is very much aware of you being here. He's the one who tipped off Patrona and said that you were coming."
Oh,
What was
well,
that name
that's
he
great.
said?
Patrona.
No, before that. Did he say another name?
But Damalia, what are you
He
doing?
said the wizard's name.
He
Ah.
said Holden though.
She's just gonna throw
Oh.
a glance back to the rest of the party and just sort of raise her eyebrows, like, "Do you guys want to go out or not?"
Jackson will just give you an unsure look. His hands between his hip and his rapier.
Vintash is like he's got his eyes closed. He's now like so. Huntar earlier was very anxious and like stressed. You see, like Vintash looks like he's a powder keg, and like he can he's like looks like he's like got this vibe, very much of like I can't be caught. This can't happen. You know.
Why me?
Yeah.
Huntar, you see, yeah, he's and you could see this Damalia and Huntar. It's pretty dark and it's hard for the like Medi or Jackson to see this, but you do see Vintash does appear to be very much in a like you're not sure how
Vintash?
he's going to react.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder. Vintash, I have an idea. I'm also not a very smart man. So, look, these guys said that Twendle was looking for us, right? That means that we might be taken to Twendle, which is exactly who we're here to see. So going with them might be our best option.
Use the
Now,
word
granted,
fugitives.
I don't know how people work. It's been a really long time, and I don't know this government. So I could be way off base here, but this might be our best option.
Guest, but I'm not moving an inch.
I can't move until you move, Damalia. You are
Yeah,
quite literally stopping me in my way.
Yeah,
I'm skinny enough that you can.
no, like literally when you guys are in there is like the wood planks that form the rib cage, kind of like there is only a small gap down the spine. So like literally it's blocked in sections. So like if you guys don't come out single file, you guys can only be single file in there. That's the only way to fit.
Like he
So-
wouldn't be able to swim over top of me if I crashed or
No,
something. For
I mean,
example.
I mean, maybe like somebody they literally have to like press against you to go by, and either you or them would be pushed completely underwater, and it'd be getting intimate levels of closeness. As far as like
You could just drown.
If anyone was gonna be that intimate crawling over Damalia, Hunter would be the best option.
Yeah.
you just,
He's
She's
in
not
a
gonna do
committed
anything to him.
relationship. So
He's
you know,
also
it's just
gay.
business. Yeah.
And widowed.
as
He's
And
like,
hates
oh
women.
god, this is fucking gross. Being this close to a woman.
What the fuck?
you do, Damalia. So you're kind of not moving Damalia at least at first.
No, but she's gonna like start like taking like a slow, deep breath just in case he wants to go through because she knows the
You
risks.
see Vintash as like you're kind of trying to tell him this, Hunter. You're just going to see him just going to go, ah, and he punches through the floorboard.
Oh my god, no! This is the
That
worst
is
outcome.
perfectly in character.
he just, and then you see he does this like 2 more times, and he essentially punches a hole through the floorboard, and he's like, fine, don't move to you, Damalia, and he climbs out right where he's at. And you see the guards are like standing there with their spears right at him, and he
Like he
gets,
just says, "No, it's fine." He's,
well, you guys are on the top deck, so you guys don't see.
Oh,
as
we're
you
all
guys
the way up
get out,
top,
You're
then.
being
Okay.
led up to the top deck.
He's not
As you do,
hurting,
you
just an
see
angry
Vintash, I
puppy.
think it's up. He does put his hands up. He's like, "Just get this over with," and they take him up to the top.
I'll follow suit. I'll go over to the hole and like I'll put my hands up first,
Uh-huh.
and then stand up as much as I can,
Yeah,
and then
they'll-
use my hands to level me out.
okay, and they'll kind of grab underneath your armpits and help you up as you are taken out. And you are taken to the deck. Medi, Jackson, Damalia, what do you guys do? Did you see this?
I'm behind Medi.
Mhm. Medi.
Damalia.
Molly's on the other side of the hole.
Yeah,
I'm no
there is the
longer
hole
a-
that you can go
Oh,
out.
I'm no
no,
longer an
There
elephant.
is a hole like right here. So yeah,
Alright.
Vintash, in his frustration, he decided to punch his
Well,
way.
I just assumed they wouldn't want us coming out that hole.
Well, they want you out of there is what they're looking for. So whichever way, he punched a pretty decent sized hole. You see, and you will see Huntar and Lincoln as Vintash comes out. His hands are like a little bloodied as he's as he's come out.
As I'm remembering the line, I'll be like, Damalia hasn't left, and he's just gonna keep that in mind for right now.
I'll climb
Alright.
out.
So Medi, you come out.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. They struggle to help you out as it takes you. They have to like call over a third person.
I was gonna say I'm trying to get out, and I don't have the upper body weight to like pull like 400 pounds out of the
Yeah.
water.
It takes
He's like
I'm
pushing on the
just-
planks, and they just keep breaking under him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like a baby who wants uppies. I'm just like,
yeah,
help.
it takes about 3 of them to get you out of there before you're finally pulled out. Jackson and Damalia, you guys kind of stare at each other. Damalia, you're in between the open hatch at the far end, this hole that's been punched through there. You can see at the back of the boat. You see Jackson crouched at the back.
Yeah. Jackson will just go
Oh my goodness.
and start crawling towards the hole, unless you have anything to say.
Nothing said, but just like wide eyes, like you two.
Jackson will just give a. He's gonna look at his rapier and just give you like a curious like eyebrow raise. Then gesture like
So
he's
those
still
of you-
crawling. So
Okay. So those of you who are on the top deck, you do see that you do see there are 2 wizards that are flying above hand. Let me see. Why is he not showing up here?
Damalia, give him a yes or a no. He's crawling.
If he's asking, we should attack.
He is nearly at the hole.
Be about here.
He'll give like a, and then crawl out.
He's down. But
Okay.
majority of the party is down. That wouldn't work.
Yeah, no. Jackson was asking, are we just gonna fucking run it down mid the 2 of us? No, he'll crawl, hands up. Yep, I'm coming.
Lincoln and Vintash can body check people.
Okay. You see like
Medi
Captain
can do like what kids do and just go limp, and they won't be able to do anything.
you see the captain is looking over here and trying to like he's got his notes. He's got like a little what appears to be like a little journal open, and he appears to be checking as he's like walking down the line and checking at each of you, checking
I'm
doing like a check.
I'm trying to figure out, Captain. Why all the fanfare if I'm just getting escorted by my dear master?
Says you are all being arrested for treason, as in trying to we know about your plot to attack and steal Halruaan property, military property.
My mentor is arresting me for treason.
He says he was the one who gave Patrona the information.
Are you sure? Maybe you should get your wizards on to making sure that this man is legitimate. That's something you should be thinking about.
He says, "You'll have your time."
We'll see.
The Damalia. So as they're having a little bit of trouble with Medi, and then Jackson makes his way out, and with Jackson, they can tell he's kind of a little bit more of a roguish person. So they're like as they
By the way, Jackson's not making it easy. If they tell him to move, nah.
yeah, they're having to like search every pocket, and they keep finding new things that he's stashed everywhere around, and hidden departments and daggers or whatever he's got.
Yep.
It's kind of
Do they check my shoes?
yeah.
Fuck! I got that dagger too.
They probably don't check your
Did they check your prison pocket?
but they do check like they're checking like ankles and like all the way up, and like they're being pretty thorough, but to make sure that you don't, they're like they're trying to make sure. So but you can hear they seem to be taking a moment with Jackson as you are under there. So what do you do, Damalia? As you can see, as you hear them starting to lead away Jackson, and you do hear the guard say, "Wasn't there? I think there was one more. Was there? How many are we supposed to be? How many are supposed to be here?"
Is he saying that in earshot of me?
Yeah, you guys can hear this kind of.
All right. Jackson would look at him and say, "No, you fucking dumbass. I was last."
It's,
You might be thinking of Chuck.
let's see. Who the hell is Chuck?
Hey, Chuck. And then he pops his little head out. That's Chuck.
They're like, the other one had ducks, and this one's got a bird. Who are these criminals?
We're actually missing a
Actually,
pig.
not criminals. Look,
Technically,
we
we're
have
not
babies.
criminals. We have not committed any crime.
That-
And you really don't have any proof that we were planning on committing any crime. I don't think that's going to hold up in court.
We've done nothing wrong.
They
I've
call
done
up to the
nothing
captain, like,
wrong.
"Hey,
Also, you're trying us with
police."
treason, correct? That's what we're being charged and arrested for. Treason.
He says, you've also, there are many other charges, but that is the most.
So, Chaz, I'd like to hear all these charges. I would like to have my rights read to me.
Read them out, buddy. We're listening.
I refuse to speak with you unless
Yeah.
I have my lawyer present.
Well,
No, actually, you
fucking-
know what? Don't read me the charges. This way, when we get to court, I'll tell my lawyer that you didn't read me the charges of why I was arrested or my rights, and then I'll get off scot-free because you couldn't do your fucking job.
Hey,
How does
Julian,
that sound?
does Halruaan have Miranda rights?
Julian,
You see,
No,
he tells
okay.
one of the guards, "Gag
so I
him."
don't. So I don't have to say anything.
Oh, really?
Jackson
Because I'm
is-
gay, you're gonna gag me now? Oh, you're gonna put something in the gay guy's
Oh.
mouth? Wow, real fucking...
Police brutality! Police
Please give
brutality!
it right.
I don't like this.
You see the captain is going to call out, there should be one more. Is it, check the bilge. If one of you has to dive down there, I want you to do it. Make sure nobody else is down there.
Oh shit.
I already told you no one's down there. Waste your time then.
The captain, one of the guards is like, one of the guards is like, I mean, Captain, he says that he was the last one. He's like, are you an idiot? Is this your first day, Sanders? He's like, get your ass
Sanders?
down there.
Thanks for taking me at my word. Unlike this fucking idiot, and he's gonna glance at the captain.
Please don't call Captain Pendergrass a fucking
Captain is going to
idiot.
say, you know what? Gag them all. I don't need, this is going to be just,
Can Medi lock his jaw shut so they can't gag him?
they go over to you and they're not sure how to like gag you. If you could have just keep your mouth shut, and they're like, Captain, and they're like, grab some rope, tie his jaw to the top of his head.
That's,
So they
that's
just,
the
like-
meaning.
They like wrap the rope around the throat. And you see this one does
Fuck, I don't
drop
have any
down
rope.
into the bilge as he like, oh, it's gross down here. There's a dead rat here. It just
Just
and, oh, yeah, when you do, you hear
I
all
was
this.
alive when we went down.
Are we all gagged?
You're in the process of it.
Okay.
Do Warforged speak like normal people, where they actually have to like move their mouth? Or they just can I just like speak through this?
Your speaker is actually tied to your jaw moving, unfortunately.
Oh, you're right.
So
Jules,
Damalia,
just say-
you hear them about to like, you hear the guy coming downstairs, and he's about to drop down.
How is the visibility down here?
I mean, there are 2 points of light from the trapdoor, and the
hole.
hole that Vintash punched.
Julian, are we right up against the banister?
You guys are up against it, yes.
All right, I'm gonna throw myself over the back of it.
All right. As you do, and you throw yourself overboard. I need you to give me a strength check at disadvantage.
All right.
Swimming is going to be really hard if you're bound and gagged.
I don't think he was thinking about swimming.
No, look, I'm trying to cause a distraction so that they come up and they're like, look at this fucking piece of shit, and they forget about Damalia enough for her to move somewhere or something.
Yeah, Damalia is definitely like pressing herself as far back as she can away from the light, and then just deep breath, go down, and hopefully this asshole's not here for longer than a minute and a half because that's my time.
It's
Do I know how deep this river is and if it has octopi in it?
you don't know.
Because I'm tempted to do the
Devin.
same thing because they won't be able to stop me.
Devin,
So-
you baited a 5th level slide out of him.
So
Value.
you do get, as you jump over, suddenly you find yourself like stopped midair, and you just see this wizard over here is like, no getting out that way. And he just like he raises you up as he's puts you kind of over there.
As he's doing that, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Damalia, you have so many windows.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah.
He's already casting a spell. Unless they have another one, then they're not gonna be able to stop me, and they're not gonna be able to get underwater to get me.
The captain is going to say, restrain all of them so that they can't move.
But
And
if they get me before I get off,
Eddie, you throw yourself overboard, and you land in their rowboat.
no.
Oh,
God damn it.
Do I
Oh,
make
he's
a hole
holding me.
straight through the center because I weigh like 5 trillion pounds?
you do smash it a bit as you're there, but you find yourself in it like, oh! Like
I try and
you're
cause as much
turtled.
mischief as possible, and I try and break more of their boat.
You're a bit turtled at the moment. Because you can just
I just start kicking at the edge, trying to
Okay.
break their boat.
while I'm held in the air, I'm just kicking my legs.
I'm throwing a tantrum like a little kid. I'm just like thrashing about on my back, trying to destroy as much shit as possible.
Okay. All right. Well, then this way's going to go over here, and you're going to see an enormous hand appears next to you,
Oh no.
and as you see, this large 10-foot hand appears next to you and reaches down to grab you. Well, I was wondering. I knew I was gonna get. You knew you guys were gonna make this difficult, or you were gonna try something. So I was wondering how this was gonna work.
Fuck the police, Jules.
Yeah.
Yeah. He gets it.
No, this is fuck the military, not the police.
So you're gonna need to give me a athletics check, I believe. Here, let me make sure. As grasping hand. Let me see. Okay, so you have to give me a athletics check or an acrobatics check to try to resist the grapple. You're doing so at disadvantage because you are restrained. It is doing so at advantage because you are medium or smaller. So it has an 18 as its top roll.
Ah,
Close.
Aw.
so close.
No
As
cigar.
the enormous hand picks you up as the other one comes over and casts it, and then and sets you down there. And you see the guards are busy, like all these guards up top are busy restraining all of you so that you are tied to the ground and not able to get overboard. Damalia,
Well, they don't have enough cars to do everybody, so somebody else can jump overboard
they're
this
going
time.
down the line. They're going down the line, so it's taking a moment, but and they're holding their spells until you as you get Huntar, as you sit down, you're kicking at them. You're like, they're like takes two of them stop and have to try and grab legs and pick you down.
Also, would their boat be taking on any water from my childlike thrashing?
the guy, yeah, they're not liking it. You're not hurting them, but it's essentially it is slowing them down.
Jules, I'm going to be thinking. I am thinking really, really hard about turning my arm into a laser gun. You're just putting all of my will into trying to get that to happen.
Damalia, you see the guy is distracted as he as he drops down. You hear him as he hears what's going on. You hear him popping back up and looking out of the hole. It's like, is everything okay up there? It's he's hoping that someone's going to give him an excuse that he can come out of there. Captain says, "Hurry up and search. You need your hands up here as soon as you're done."
She's just under the water looking up just leave, you fucking dunce. I don't have the time for this.
You see he takes a step forward and he starts to move towards you. And he gets You can like just with your dark vision, you can make out the shape of him as he's like a couple feet away, and you're completely submerged, right?
Yeah, she's just like trying to wait him out.
Give me an acrobatics check to stay submerged because the water is kind of sloshing back and forth. So give me an acrobatics check to stay
Okay.
submerged.
No!
And
my
inspiration.
advantage, my inspiration.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay. You see, as you're there, you see like a wave kind of hits the boat, and the water kind of sloshes up. And you see it sloshes up and splashes him in the face, and he's like, "Oh, it got out of my mouth!" And he's like doing this. He's like, "Ah!" And he turns around and starts heading back, and like he is going to as he comes back out, Captain, that's it. There was nobody down there. And he says, all right. Well then, all right. Help get the rest of these restrained. They're not going easy.
Lincoln has just been standing there like the whole time, just like.
Yeah, other than you.
You had to do it too.
Wilder's
He's
not
always a
doing
good
anything.
boy.
Wilder's not doing anything either. He's just sat on the ground, just waiting for you guys to be done.
So Wilder, Lincoln, and the crew of the ship have gone easy. The Vintash, you see, has also been struggling and like giving a little bit of a like, he hasn't quite thrown himself off there. You see, as both Huntar and Medi did it, after you guys did it, you see he was about to, but one of the guards that was there like sees him starting to get up to his knees to like do the same. And that guard like tackled Vintash to like drop him back down to the ground, as Vintash tends to go along with what the party's doing. So he is restrained before he can do so. All right, so they see that their rowboat is a bit smashed, and they are going to. He says. Dungarth, a little help here. And you see he is going to, after he has let go of you, Medi, with the big bee's hand, he's going to have the hand go behind the boat and just start pushing the boat forward and towards the shore. So as you guys get to the shore, you hear, as you guys are moving over there, you hear Captain Hindegrass. He kind of goes over there and using a bit of thaumaturgy, calls out. He's like, to the two blockade boats that are up ahead. He says, "We found the boats! Meet me on the shore!" And you see, so the boats you see start to right themselves in the right direction. One of them pulling over and coming to the dock, or to the side of the river there. And you see some of the guards coming out. He says, "I'm going to need extra help. Some of these want to be jackasses about it."
I wonder why.
I don't have anything to put in my mouth.
Okay, so
I just tied my jaw shut, so I'm just not opening my mouth.
as your boat, as the Brannigan's Beauty is shoved up onto and it is beached onto the side of there. You guys are moved over. The wizards do assist with having you pulled over the railing and set down on the ground as the guards that are there are waiting for you. One of the guards walks over and hands something to the captain, and he takes it and he comes over to you, Wilder, on the coast, and he says, "Yes, your mentor. He did give a gift for you." And as he walks over to you, he says, "Please hold your hands out." And as you do, he slaps dimensional shackles on you, and everything around you just.
I haven't
goes.
even learned that yet. Just why?
It is. It is a magical item.
Whatever.
So, it is. So as they clasp onto you, you have trouble like perceiving everything around you as you are there. It is, and you feel like
Julian.
bolted to this plane kind of thing.
Never
Yeah.
mind. You're good. You're good.
Okay. And then they begin to they do station a couple of guards to watch this boat, as they said they're going to need it for their, uh, to be returned to its rightful owner. But the rest of them do take all of you guys, and you begin to be marched off into. You see, there's a waiting kind of like caravan, and they put you into the back of these wagons. You guys are still restrained and tied up, as your gear is loaded into a couple of crates and and loaded into the back of the wagons.
So they take Evan, shut the fuck up. Can we get an actual gag for him, please?
He had
so
one.
do they take all of our gear?
They do take all of your gear.
No, my
Lincoln-
gift.
Lincoln will resist a little bit when they try to take the sword, but like he can't really stop them. So it's just kind of
Like, what
Are
about
they
like a
able to take my
necklace?
armor?
isn't it integrated into your body? Can
Yes.
it like not be removed?
Yes. I don't know if they have
Julian-
magic for that though.
Yes.
Would they take like a necklace we had or anything?
If it looks to
It's
be
not magical.
if it looks to be magical, then yes. If it
Okay.
doesn't, then they probably wouldn't.
Okay.
Do
alright.
they take somehow our imp's pockets?
If it's a ring, yes.
What if it's part of a tattoo?
If it's a tattoo, then no.
Nice. Unfortunately, my imp's pocket is full of armor
That's useful.
and not much else. Not when I'm tied up and can't put it on.
We're planning for the future. For the prison break episode.
Of course.
So, let me see here. Let's get you guys. So you guys are loaded into the wagon. Damalia, you feel as you are under there. You kind of come up for air. You do feel the boat is like moving, and you do beaches up onto the shore, and you hear them disembarking. You hear what appears to be that, and you're waiting there. And I mean, how long do you wait? Because you don't hear any sound. Like after about 30 minutes or so, you stop hearing sounds from what you can hear down where you are, and the boat is kind of still.
I'm gonna wait another 15 minutes until I stop hearing sounds, and then she's gonna carefully climb out the bilge, bow at the ready, just like horror game levels of like surveillance.
Okay. Give me a stealth check and a perception check.
All right, come on,
We were
Damalia.
all waiting around the hole. We knew you
You're a
weren't here.
Dexter.
You
You were
son of a bitch.
born for this, you motherfucker.
Okay.
But I can see great.
You're not being super stealthy, but fortunately, there's nobody actually on the boat at the moment.
A lot of splashing noises.
As they are, they believe that they have everybody, so they're off. So you make a bit of noise, but not fortunately for them, they don't hear. And you see that the boat does appear to be empty. You see that the room that you're in, as you kind of look in the first, you're on the cargo hold. You do see that most of the crates have been opened, and like you see, and they've been kind of pushed to the side. And then you see that you can see like where the hatch is, the table, and like everything was kind of just haphazardly tossed to the side.
Hmm.
And as you kind of look up the stairs, you don't see anybody or hear anybody. You can hear with the 19. You do hear faintly outside. You do hear a couple of voices talking to each other. Just kind of it appears to be small talk.
All right, Claire, Assassin's Creed time. Go. Double hidden blade assassination.
Huntar, take an inspiration for the level of commitment there.
Based on the conversation, can I tell if it's being held by the military or by the goons that we were traveling with.
Oh, they're all arrested.
The crew?
Yeah, like who
Uh,
was making
you-
the small talk?
You would know that they arrested the crew too. You would have heard them arrest the crew.
Fuck. God, this is not gonna be easy. Okay.
So it is
so-
at this point like by the time it is about mid-afternoon, and it does appear that like they don't know you're on there and they're off the boat or they're on the ground, but they are making sure like nobody approaches the boat and nobody gets like, well, they're not worried too much about somebody getting off of it at the moment.
There's two of them.
But and you are currently you just hear this out through the hole to the top deck and over the side of the boat.
Okay.
You are in the cargo hold at the moment.
Getting very low to the ground. I'm gonna try making my way up to the top deck and like looking out through the banister.
Okay.
Try to check out these guards, see how heavily armed they are, see how much
Give me-
attention they're paying.
Give me another stealth check. I will
Right.
say at advantage because you kind of with your good perception, you do know where they are and kind of how to move.
Oh,
Okay.
now you can move the 19.
So you get to the top deck and you can see that the boat has been beached. You can see kind of off in the distance. You can see one of the boats sailing away, and you can see another one of the boats has also docked about a couple hundred feet up, but it's a decent distance away from you. These two, and then you can kind of hear from up here. You can hear that like the boat. If this is the shore, the boat is like this. It's up on it, you know. So and they appear to be stationed kind of up here on the land. So in front of the bow of the boat,
All right, so I
and
have
just kind of
that
over
right
there.
round.
You
How
hear
much is
them. You hear them
Mm.
calling out. He's like, "How long are we going to be stationed out here? Did you bring any food?" And Hiller's like, "I hope not long. I brought some, but probably only enough for today. It's like I wasn't planning. I thought we'd be home tonight. I didn't expect to be stuck out here. Just, damn it, Sanders! Why didn't you just go down there like he said right away? Why'd you have to talk back?"
All right. Cost effective, cost effective. I'm considering killing them, but for now, I think.
None of us are there, so make your own decisions. I'm curious.
Does it look like there's anybody else in the vicinity, or is it just these two dickheads?
From what you can see, just these two guys. Just they seem to be keeping guard here. The boat, like I said, the other boat is a couple hundred feet down. You think that there's probably a couple people on there, but that appears to be. They don't. They're doing. There's a skeleton crew just watching that ship essentially.
Okay, this is a gamble, and I'm not very lucky, but damn, am I gonna try? Damalia, from where she is positioned on the ship, like she's gonna make her way to the banister, make sure she's got a good eye on them, get the high ground, get like the analysis, DCI, whatever. They're not paying attention. She's gonna carefully like notch 2 arrows, just like carefully aiming her bow, and just like try to.
You do see there are people on the other boat, just not
Okay, so I'm not.
but it's a small crew that's probably only managing to. That's probably just meant to keep track of that boat.
Okay, so I'm
So
not.
just letting you know, give me an insight check as far
Knock 8 arrows.
yeah.
All right, it is not just me and the dickheads. 14.
Okay, you kind of get the idea that they've from their conversation that the boat has been kind of left here, and that there's probably no one that's going to be coming back to it, at least tonight, maybe tomorrow. So I mean, if you wanted to like spend your time ransacking the boat for goods before you made your escape, put Guy further in debt or Vintash further in debt.
Oh, he's gonna go super in debt regardless, because the whole boat's getting
Yeah.
ransacked by the military anyway.
Okay, let's see. 2 guards, small party nearby. Nobody's gonna check on the ship for 24 hours. So I have a day. How far away is this other party? Like, I assume I
The
can
other
see them.
boat is about 200 feet away, so
200.
they're not like close enough where they're really going to notice anything going on. But
Okay.
a shout of alarm would probably be enough to carry.
So if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna need to kill them. Okay. Man, the risk I'm taking is calculated, but I'm so bad at math. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try to like kill them so that I can get a clean escape to follow the ship.
Okay. To follow the ship, you mean, or you mean their caravan?
Basically, I guess so. Basically, my plan is kill the guards, get off the ship, try to follow the party so I can figure out what the fuck to do and how to get them out of prison.
Okay. All right.
Your next character's gonna be great.
It's a shame that we'll
Listen,
never
man.
see the Damalia and Lincoln ship fully sail.
It's 2 guards. That's the worst that could
That's
happen,
okay.
right?
This ship didn't fully sail either, so I mean.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. It's just 2 guards. It's the worst that can
Oh
happen.
god, they've
Quote,
kicked all
Wild
of us
Shadow.
overboard to drown.
Moving these guys, you guys overboard, since we're going to be since I don't have a battle map for this chapter, going to be
God.
representing.
Nice Murloc noise, Sean.
So essentially, as far as what you can see here, I'll just use this. You essentially see like the shore is like this. So
Okay.
like the water to the south, ground to the
Unhealthy
north.
shade of green.
Alrighty, and then the next ship is 200 feet away.
And that would be to the right of where you guys are.
15, jump over, gives me 15 feet. Okay.
So you
God!
see
This is such a bad
again,
idea.
with your previous perception check, you can see off in the distance like the trail that the caravan went, and you can see just a bit of like the dust trail above the trees off in that direction.
Okay.
You can give me a history or nature or survival check to see if you can recognize which direction they're going, like if you know what city they're going to, or
History, nature, or survival?
yeah, survival more would be just like history would be like if you're remembering where cities are in Halruaan, or nature or survival would be more trying to track the direction so that you know where to go.
I'll take nature. You know, I've got an okay score in nature.
Okay.
Shockingly, that's a 23.
Yeah, they're heading almost directly south, but a little southwest.
Southwest. Okay.
So south by southwest is, I think, literally how you would describe that.
Yes, it's a bad idea. All right, I'm gonna commit. I am aiming my bow, and I'm going to try to murder these clowns, and then I'm gonna try to follow this ship.
Okay.
Bad ending unlocked.
Shut up, Ian.
You do have advantage on your first round here, as they are technically surprised.
I just need to roll high. I just need to roll high. I just need to roll
For
high.
what it's worth, Claire, you have my blessing. I don't know if it's good or bad, though.
Thanks, Ian.
If I had an inspiration, I would gladly give it to you. Unfortunately, I don't.
I'm in the same boat. I don't have inspiration.
Julian, this fight would be a lot easier if we had a gun, such as the RX-78 too.
It would be a lot better if we had a gun.
Well,
No.
Damalia, would you like a couple of minutes to think about this?
No, I'm gonna commit.
I'm pulling the trigger on the proverbial
Damn.
gun belonging to the proverbial Gundam that we do not have.
Okay.
If we did,
This
this would
first
be an easy
one's
fight.
gonna go to the guy
Yeah.
on the right. The second one's gonna go to the guy on the left. If I need to, I am prepared to action surge.
Okay.
18 out of 26. Let's
Okay.
go.
Okay, all right.
First, give me the damage for the guy on the right. The first one.
Please let them be scrubs. Please let them just instantly die.
Just in case,
5
because I'm a
HP.
little worried, I'm gonna hit this first one with an enfeebling arrow.
Okay.
So, bop. 7. And bop.
That
10.
overkills him, actually.
And then the second shot is a 9. If he's still alive, I am going to action search.
Oh, look! Oh!
You hit the second one, and he turns and what the?
Action search.
Let her
Action
go!
search. Action search. No, damn it. Come on.
No, he's not like he hasn't
Okay.
said it loud enough for like
Snake?
required, like I would say it loud.
Snake?
Okay.
Snake!
Okay. Action
We're at Snake
search.
2. You
I'm
have-
gonna fire 2 shots at this guy. Do I still have the advantage, or am I firing it normal?
Yes, you would still have it on the round.
22 out of 19.
Okay,
This guy's so
okay.
fucked. This guy's so fucked. It's easy. It's easy.
All
Hey,
right.
Claire. He
All
was
right.
in his late 60s, about to retire.
All right. I'm
2
gonna hit
days
the second one
away.
with,
He was
I'm
23.
gonna hit the second one
He
with an
just
enfeebling
retired.
arrow, just in case, because I
He
don't
also
trust
kicks
it.
puppies.
Okay, give me the damage for the second one.
Oh.
Okay, very good.
You know, it's way more than enough. It's so
Okay.
easy.
You
All right.
quickly, Damalia, you reach over the top. You loose your arrows. The first guy taking one right through the back of the head, just right into the ground. The second one taking a shot right through the chest, turning, and as he's turning, takes 2 more shots and falls and dies.
They didn't even get a chance to get enfeebled. They just die.
Mhm.
The ultimate
right.
enfeeblement.
My arrows, you'll be missed.
This is
Wait.
the episode where Claire pads her KDA.
Yeah. This was the play all along. She hid for the KDA.
All right, Claire. Every hour you murder another 2 guards until there's none left.
All right. So now I'm gonna hop over the ship.
Okay.
Party. So I don't know which directions are which, based on this situation on the map.
Yeah, so I apologize. This is south. So they went in just like this direction.
And the other boat, the boat that's 200 feet away, is that yeah direction?
This direction. That is upriver this way. So you guys
Man.
were going this direction.
Man, they did not make this easy on me, huh? Okay. Let's just Mission Impossible this shit, shall we? What can go wrong? All right.
A lot.
So we're gonna. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
You know what? You're right. You're right. Nothing will ever go wrong ever for you.
All right. We're gonna cross the threshold. I think that's about 15 feet. 15 feet. Hop up into the air. Let's go 5 feet above where the ship would be.
Okay.
So I don't know how little elevation would they be that way. So I'm going to assume this is just 10 feet. So 15, 20, and then I'm up forward to 10 feet to just start making my way. And then the rest of my turns will probably be spent like flying after, probably dashing for the first bit so that I can make up some ground, and then settling into a steady scouting
Okay.
flight speed.
All right. Are you staying low as you fly away, or are you just going immediately like up and above the treetops?
Yeah, I think I'm going to stay low because
Give me
visibility.
that advantage then.
Okay. Come on, Damalia. This is where the luck really needs to kick in. Sweet.
That would have been so funny if it was just double nat ones. You just go,
I would have
yes,
cried.
I killed both
but
of them.
Hop
that
over
would
the
have
other
been
boat.
so in
Yeah, you guys
character.
see that shit?
Yo, you guys see that 360 no skill?
So
God,
you
is that?
you manage to stay low until you get close to the tree line, and then as you follow the path, and then you kind of at that point fly a little bit above so that you're able to keep track of them. They are pulling away from you as you are going, and you kind of go into, but not at a pace that you can't follow. Essentially,
Okay.
especially having an aerial view gives you a much farther distance of where you can see.
Excellent.
At
Um,
Halo 3
gonna break you
announcement
up,
just says
guys.
double kill. Really loud.
Um,
First blood.
So as you guys are traveling along, you would know definitely for sure, Lincoln. You guys are being taken back to Zuntal, and
Tall, I hardly know her.
as you guys, the trip takes about an hour, a couple hours of riding as the carriage moves pretty quickly to get there. You guys soon see that as you enter the city, it's not a huge huge town. It's it's more of there's more farming out here, but um, one of the things they do have is it is kind of the area where they have uh, the local prison for the area, where a lot of the other towns will kind of bring their people here and to keep them for the time being. So you guys arrive. Let me see here. Okay, and you guys arrive at the prison, and you are escorted inside, um, and put into your and put in there. Let me see here.
Man, stacking up inside of cells probably is one of the worst ideas they could have ever thought of.
Say again.
Stacking us together in cells is probably one of the worst ideas they ever could have thought of.
There is, I would say, yeah. Unfortunately, there's only one bed in each of these cells. As
Jackson, you get it. I'd break it if I slept in it.
Thanks, man.
Actually, wait. Maybe I should sleep in it so I break it and make more problems for me.
Nah, we're past the problem stage.
Yeah, but it's fun to make them annoyed.
You're one of those prisoners. You'll piss yourself just to annoy the guard to have to clean yourself.
Damn right you would.
Lincoln will give Wilder the bed.
Thank you. Sure.
I slept on worse.
All right.
I've slept on better.
Slept on better, but I've slept on worse.
So you guys do move through. So essentially, as you guys are led in, let me reveal this area here. So you are led in through this area here. It's kind of the processing. You do see that over here appears to be kind of like a yard area where you would be allowed to move about for physical activity. And then you are processed through this room where they take down names and things like that. Nice. Do you guys give your real names?
I'm giving Riptide.
Okay, you'll say Riptide. Medi, what do you say?
Medi.
Okay. Vintash, he'll say he's going to make up something. He's going to say something like Ignacio or something like that, and they're just going to
Ignacio Chicken Breaker.
Yeah. And then Huntar, as they ask for your name to be entered in, and like
No, I'll
Okay.
give him my name. I'll give him Huntar Fastmouth.
First name, fuck. Last name, you.
Wilder.
Wilder.
Okay. And Lincoln.
Lincoln Verdan.
Okay.
Oh, everybody gave their names.
Well, I
Well-
want them to know exactly who I am before I slaughter all of them and overthrow the government.
Yes, comrade. Give in to your hatred.
Yes, comrade. We're all pugilist fighters now.
Yeah. Yeah, Vintash is like he turns to you, Hunter, he's like, I'm sure we're gonna wait till nightfall. And he's like already like planning his prison week. And like we're just gonna get out of here. And he's like, I got this in my imp's pocket. I can get us out. And then we're gonna get to the boat and we're gonna get out of here and we're gonna get to Damalia. We're gonna make it there. Trust me, I got this.
The more I believe at least the two of us are gonna get out of here. If hopefully Damalia stayed put and didn't leave the ship at all, so that we can just get to the ship and leave.
Julian, are we still fully bound, or is it like just our hands?
You are not bound at the moment.
Did they take Lincoln's
Really?
earring?
Huh?
Did they take Lincoln's earring?
No, they don't. What you do notice, though, as you guys are in these cages, they seem to be specifically designed cages. As you see, there are plenty more prison cells around the area. However, as you guys get in here, those of you who have any magic items, like in Im's pocket, like through a tattoo, will notice that you guys appear to be in an anti-magic field.
Oh, there goes that plan.
Yeah, this
and
makes it significantly harder as I can't
Huntar
just
cannot
teleport
just
out.
teleport out of the room.
they appear to have. That's why they crammed you into so few rooms, as they may have been tipped off that you guys would have magical abilities.
I turn my finger into a spoon and start carving away at the wall.
And by turning into a spoon, you mean you just start doing this?
Yeah, I just go. No, I might I like make a spoon out of my hand and just start digging like an excavator.
Very good. So yeah, you guys are there, and you guys are put into your cells after being processed, and you guys are waiting there a bit. Damalia, you do see they are brought to the city of Zuntal, and you see they are taken and processed into a prison. So, are you able to see okay, Damalia? I don't know if you have to be on the map to.
No, I can see fine. Don't worry.
Um, all right. At some point here, you're going to see Captain. No. Okay. This is. Where is he? I have on the map. Doot. There. Where's Hindergrass? There he is.
Did they store Chuck with us?
Yes,
Yeah,
they
what
did
do
not.
they do with the animals?
They did not take your animals from you. They were asking at the processing thing, like if they were going to, and then the guard said, "You can take them, but you have to keep watch of them."
Or
And they-
ducks in a.
They're like, no,
And
thank
the
you.
cockatrice, if they get bit, they get turned to stone.
Yeah,
can use that.
They decided to keep it with you.
We can use that until one of the guards crushes Chuck underneath their boot.
One of the
As
guards
you guys-
fucking sneezes at them. What do you mean?
So as you guys have been there for about an hour
We
or
should give
2
Chuck
hours
COVID.
there,
They don't have
Right.
like COVID regulations in this place.
you are going to see Captain Hindergrass is going to come by again. You see this time, for a couple of you recognize him. You see he is accompanied by Captain Petrona Milanitsa, as he.
What a beautiful face.
He looks like a military guy.
You see he comes over and he motions towards Vintash, and guards come over and they will open up the cage so Vintash is out, and he is going to, with a couple of guards, escort Vintash out from here into a room that you guys do not see.
Lincoln will ask him a question if he walks by. If he stops. If
Yeah,
Lincoln asks,
I mean, if you say something.
what did you do with the sword?
This is as you say that to Petrona, he says, ask Hindergrass. This is his operation.
I was supposed to be two Hindergrass.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Hindergrass walks over and he says, "Don't worry, your sword and everything is being stored safely." He says, but he looks at you and you can see he does recognize you.
It's not mine.
He says,
You know that.
He says, he kind of looks at you. He's like, "I do." He says, "What were you thinking, Lincoln? Your father never would have raised you to do such things. I hope you had a damn good reason for what you did, because you may soon end up with your father and have it to explain it to him yourself."
He just,
And he kind of,
like, puts his head down.
yeah, he walks back out.
What a fuck.
Does Lincoln look like a hurt puppy currently?
Lincoln is
Yeah,
like,
My poor
like
boy.
Lincoln is like sat in like the corner of the room with like his head like down like that.
Can
My
we
baby
see?
You guys
Other
can't
spells?
like out of you can hear each other.
Okay.
You can't see each other though. There's the walls between.
All right. I'm gonna lean on. Like, is it like bars for the cell, or is it like magic? What?
It is like a bars. It is just bars. The only
Alright.
magic is an anti-magic field in the cells.
Okay.
Lincoln looks depressed, but otherwise he's okay.
Wilder. Oh, sorry, you go.
Mine's dumb. If you have something important, go for it.
I was just gonna have Wilder get up and then kind of just pat his hand on Lincoln's back,
Aww.
like just kind of like
Aw.
put a hand on his back, and that's it, and not say anything.
The ship sails.
Everyone's
Jackson's
in
gonna
the
just lean on the bars, sort of have like a bored look on his face. Look at this guard and say, "I reckon I could take you in a fight."
He looks over at you.
So bold.
Jackson, you know I can't heal you, right?
He looks over and laughs and he's like, oh, every prisoner that comes in here thinks that they're going to, they're the top dog, the big shit around here, and that they can just beat up everybody. I don't really care.
You're no fun.
I mean, this fucker took down a whale with his own hands. I mean,
Julian, I have
He's
a quick
got-
question.
Yes.
Is Shieldheart, is he in the other city or is he in Zizental?
I believe. Let me see. Sorry, where my notes are. For. Can you message me the name?
Yeah.
And give me a second to look into that.
Sure.
Okay. So, but yeah, Jackson, he kind of like is like, he's like, if you are looking for people to show who you're tougher than, there's some other prisoners here who'll be glad to pound you into some dust.
Don't worry. I'm sure I'll get my chance to prove myself against you one day. And he'll just recline on the bed.
Bed just creaks uncomfortably.
It's
it
'cause my
actually
fat ass.
breaks underneath. It breaks underneath his weight.
Wow.
You think there's like a metal splinter in like your left shoulder.
That's fine.
He's not in this city.
Okay. Is he in I can't think of the name. The place that me and Jackson are from.
Allurim.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, that one.
Halruaan. Yes,
Okay.
he would be from there.
Speaking of that, Jackson's gonna call out to the party. By the way, which one of you massaged my shoulders?
I did.
Oh, thanks for that. I feel limber.
I was testing out a spell, but it's not going to be useful now, right now.
It might be. It might be.
I mean, they can't do many magic, so no.
I'm going to go stand in the corner of the cell and just stare at the guard. my cold, unblinking eyes stare at the guard. I just want to unsettle him.
Your eyes just like LED glow, but they just kind of slowly cycle through different colors. Just like
Yeah, it's like a fucking lava lamp, except really slow.
I just stare at him. Just
I got that RGB, bitch.
At some point, he kind of he notices that you're doing this, and over the next like half hour, as you just like don't stop and completely get at him, he's just gonna like, as he's kind of facing like this way, he's just gonna be like, just turn and start looking into the
I'm going to keep on staring at him. Like you can tell when someone's staring at you. He knows I'm going to be staring at him. He's gonna take a look back every like 30 minutes and see that I'm still staring at him.
Yeah, he does seem to be annoyed by it, but he's a little bit more professional that he's not just going to like freak out. But
well, I didn't think he was. I just want to unsettle him.
He does seem to be like, and like maybe I would say about hour 2, he's going to be like, he's going to be like, "What's wrong with you?"
I don't respond. I just stare.
Okay. About an hour and a half later, you do see Vintash is brought back into the room, and Patrona does not return with him.
Nice chat.
Vintash is going to say, "Yeah, don't worry, I didn't give up anything."
Did you learn anything?
Says, "They think I might be a double agent or something. They're not sure. They're trying to find out who I'm working for." But
I mean, it does seem kind of odd, like from their standpoint with you, and then like you brought them the cauldron, and then they have this whole conspiracy now that you're gonna help take it. It's like, why would you bring them the cauldron in the first place? Why don't you just hold on to it? It's gonna help your argument in court. Like,
By the way, when is our court case?
it hasn't been decided yet.
Well, hurry the fuck up.
look, you can only detain us for 48 hours without a court hearing.
That's not a law.
I know
You're
my
just
rights.
making that up.
about a couple hours after Vintash has run it, and this is starting to get towards evening time, you're going to see Patrona is going to come in, and he's going to be followed by a wizard of sorts. And you see, looks like this. As he comes up, he walks over to the cage and sees Wilder in the first one. And Wilder, you immediately recognize Mr. Twendel Voss. And let me see, do I have? Let me see. Here's the better picture of him. So for his character sheet here, if that'll load, I don't know. We'll see. There it goes. At least some. So.
Hello, Master Voss. So I'd like an explanation for why this is happening.
He says,
It better be good.
he kind of looks, he's like, he kind of looks at you with a look like is obviously you're not in the same form as when he last saw you.
I know. It's complicated. I'll explain later once you explain yourself.
Says, he just kind of looks at you with the kind of this sneer, and he says, "It's a shame you ran off and fell in with these criminals."
I said I'd like an explanation, sir. I would like you to continue on with that, please. I don't think our benefactor needs to know too much more other than your explanation.
He just says,
Also, we're not criminals. We haven't done anything yet. You're arresting us for a crime that hasn't been committed, which I'm pretty sure is illegal.
Huntar, let's just let him speak. I need this done now.
he just laughs. "I owe you no explanation. I work for I work for Halruaan, and if I discover plots of treason, I'm going to turn them
Yeah. Okay. So,
He laughs.
what is your evidence of these plots of treasons? What about our benefactor? What about my goddamn family and the favors that I owe? I am not doing this thing here and dealing with all of this stuff and all this wizard bullshit for you to just come and arrest me. So you either explain or we're gonna have some problems. I know it looks like I'm like stuck here, but you will figure out I am not.
He
I'm
laughs
being
and he says-
cooperative.
He laughs and says, "There's the spark that I thought I saw in you. It's a shame that it's going to be a complete waste of my time, all the training that I've done." He says, "You are nothing more than the simple backwoods folk that you came from. Should have let yourself die instead of being a burden upon me. Good riddance to bad rubbish, as they say." He says, my debt is paid." And he is going to walk out.
Jackson will lean against the bars. Your beard looks stupid.
Look, I'm just saying, all this sounds like conspiracy against us. Looking great for us, worse for you.
I love that. Like, Huntar has this just otherworldly like explanation of how law works as far as the way that things go here. But you do
It's
see
like,
that
it's like Lincoln's upset, but like in the back of his mind, he's just thinking like, did they have laws in the forest?
Mhm.
Was that a thing?
as
Were
he
the
leaves,
police?
he says, he's like, he says to you, Wilder, as he kind of leaves, he's like, "I hope you learned the fly spell. Otherwise, your feet are going to dangle in the gallows."
We haven't had a court hearing yet. There's no conviction. You can't be doing this.
I'll find you.
So he leaves, and Patrona, you see, escorts him back out.
Well,
So, Julia, you would have, where would you have been? So, like, you would have saw them taken to the prison and brought inside. Would you have kind of like staked out and watched the prison?
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess so.
Sorry.
Like
And
try to figure out guard watches and also try to figure out what the fuck to do.
So yeah, you keep watch, and you will see like about an hour after they get there, you will see another carriage pulls up, and you see essentially when Captain Petrona arrives, and then you'll see a little bit later walking up to the prison. Uh, he arrives on like a little flying carpet and lands right at the door, and then walks in. You see the wizard. Um, and it's getting towards evening, and then you see as they exit, you do see that Petrona does hand over what appears to be a small coffer to the wizard. So and it would be about this big, and he takes it and thanks them, and you see they kind of depart on their ways. While they're what? So, do you have any? I'm sorry, I kind of jumped away. Did you have anything in responses as Vost left?
I just wanted to know. He said his debt was paid.
Yes, he says his debt was paid.
He didn't owe a debt. I don't. I think Wilder will also be confused. Then he will just be like sitting there and just be like, I don't. Something fishy's going on around here.
You're telling me we're arrested for a crime that hasn't happened? How do
That
you
won't
do that?
happen. A crime that no one here is going to commit.
You do know that there are things called scrying spells. If they got something on us, we got something on us. But either way,
Good thing we didn't do anything.
none of that matters. Well, it matters to y'all. In my case, there's a certain other wizard that had saved me. So I'm kind of confused as to what's going to happen with that, because if my favors are suddenly just null and void, then does that mean my family's going to die? And therefore everything I've been doing for the past few years just out of here? Yeah. Never mind.
Probably
Scratch
just saying shit to rattle you.
He seems pretty incompetent.
Like this spear guy over here. Jackson will flick a finger at the guy. We could have taken that guy too.
Medi is still staring at Spear Guy.
He's like, he calls out, he's like, Gerald, switch with me. He's like, why?
You need backup to fight this one prisoner that doesn't even have any weapons? Pussy.
It's my break. I need to take a break.
Yeah, excuses.
Yeah, I think your diaper's full, buddy.
Jackson, look at this man running away. He's terrified of you.
Yeah, run. Run back to your mommy.
I think he was scared ever since I told you beat a whale with your own hands.
Maybe she'll give you some more maternal affection. You desperately need it. He's just eye contact whenever I can see him. As soon as he leaves my vision, I'm looking at the next guy.
Oh god, he has two people in the cell just staring at them constantly.
I'm not doing it constantly. I'm doing it to intimidate.
Yeah, they.
I'm gonna grip. Next, I'm gonna just grip onto the bars. And just
give me intimidation checks, please.
Jackson have
Give me
advantage
inspiration.
from my heckling.
Yeah, I think he's helping me.
All right, hang
wait, can he get advantage because we're both in the same cell?
on. Hang on.
Then he
me
just
hear-
like
That's almost
opens his mouth. The speaker just starts playing caramel dancing constantly
This other guard, as you see
to
these
match
two,
with the eyes.
the first one switches and he leaves, and you will see another one is going to come out and replaces this guy, as this guy took his position here, as this guy goes here, and the new guy is going to very much be like, what is like, or this one, the one he called Gerald, is just going to be like, what is wrong with you people? Dear God.
We've been unfairly arrested and we don't know why.
Yeah, we're
We
a
didn't
little
have
bit
our
bitter.
rights read. We weren't told why we were arrested. We've been threatened with hanging for no reason. Like, you would be upset too.
It's like, It's like he calls over, and he's going to say, "Hey H, it's too bad they didn't put silence spells on these cages too."
Oh, now you want to
a lot
silence the
better.
gay man, huh? Because he's
Oh.
speaking up about his
Come here.
right. Because he's
Silence
trying to
me
fight for
yourself.
his equality. You want to silence me now? Oh, okay, I see this whole government's run by bigots. You see the problems here, Lincoln?
Wilder, by the way, you while you are there and kind of contemplating things, you do see that as you kind of like sit on the bed, sit back down. As you do, there's kind of like this poof of like dust and stuff that comes out, and you see from in between the mattress comes shooting out another card.
Does it just hit me in
He
the
w-
face since I'm
he will-
sitting right there?
It
Gives
lands
Lincoln
like
a
right
paper
next
cut?
to Lincoln. It lands like right next to Lincoln.
Lincoln's
He's
like
just
just
gonna-
going on the floor and just like, yeah.
He will take it and immediately just rip it and just don't look at it.
Okay.
You rip it, and a million tiny cards pour out of the card.
Well, you see this. You see that happen again. But do you do anything?
I'll look at the two halves of the card for a second, but otherwise he's just gonna kind of go back to like just
Okay.
1,000-yard stare, drawing.
You do pick it up. As you pick it up and you kind of look at it, and you see what appears to be like a human or a humanoid, but you're not sure if it's like a werewolf or something like that, because it has been shaped into like a very beastly, like feral shape, and and the card is just the beast card, and you're not sure. You're not sure what it is, but it seems to be this kind of wild like creature that seems to be on all fours, this humanoid, and appears to be standing. The background is like this dark hill and these trees, and it appears to be kind of like in the woods.
So just crush that he has the card in his hand, just like smash his fist into the wall.
Oh no, he's going robot-y.
Oh no, am I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only
Getting
a
into Medi.
tinge. Like you're still audible, but it's like someone put a filter on you.
You're sounding. Oh, now you're not.
Switch.
All right, everybody.
No, you are now. Oh well.
Am I still robotic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Little, yeah.
1 sec.
Loco.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
We did it.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
I adjusted the region too to see if that would help. Also,
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, Lincoln crushes the card in his hand and slams his fist into the wall, and then just goes back to what he was doing.
Julian, are
Yes.
these windows?
no. Or yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, those are windows, but they're like very tiny. They're like porthole kind of windows, and they are crossbarred.
I have an idea. It's not a plan, but it's sort of like a note.
At this
I-
point, it is sundown. Like the sun has come down, and it is-
Okay.
Um,
I do have a plan ready, and I am perfectly happy to discuss logistics with you.
Okay.
But first, I'm gonna try something that's maybe a little dumb. I don't know entirely if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try my damnedest. Wait, no, I don't know what cells they've been positioned in, do I?
Yeah, you are going
Okay.
to see or for the rest of you, while this is happening, as it is sundown, you do see a guard comes in, and he's wheeling he has like a cart, and he's got all these like trays of food, as it appears to be like he's going to be delivering food. So he heads
Okay.
this direction first as he begins to deliver over there. So, Claire, what are we
Okay.
doing?
All right. First things first, I think I would like to know the patrol system, like before I do anything. Like, how are these guards? Like, are there any guards on the outside of the vicinity? Or are they all smushed inside?
Give me a perception or investigation check. Your choice.
Wow. I'll take the perception, actually.
Okay. So you have trouble keeping track of all of the guards. You get an idea that there is a perimeter search. You I would think that for Damalia, you probably have a bit of an attention span problem. This waiting around to observe everybody, it just grates on you.
Oh yeah, I can definitely see that. God, this is fucking dull. Where's a drink?
Yeah. So you will occasionally like you kind of get a gist of the patrols, but you'll like get distracted, and then you'll look back, and then you'll see a guard coming around. And you're like, how long has he been there? Wait, what? And you're like, but you get the idea that they at least make a patrol around the building at least once an hour. You're not sure when during the hour, or if it is you're not sure if it's an hour between each time or at a certain time each hour, but you know that every hour there is a search.
Okay.
As far as that goes, there are a couple of guards that are stationed kind of on the top of the prison, kind of looking out, and those you see rotated at the as evening falls, and they start lighting up torches around the roof.
Okay, security is tight. This is gonna make things a little trickier.
So, as far as the guards that keep patrol, there are a total of about 3 guards. And then 2 of them are almost always stationed at the front. And then there's 1 that will search around.
So three
Are there any
guards.
empty boxes around the prison?
Oh,
Sure, you would be-
I was like, what?
yeah, you would be able to find an empty box outside if you wanted.
All right, Damalia, you got this. You have an empty box in a dream.
I need.
Okay, so Damalia, let's put you. Let's bring you onto the map. We'll say that you're watching kind of from the rooftops over here, to the south.
Okay. I have.
None of us can
no.
stop you with your plan, so.
I know. It's just me. I need to figure out a way to get the information I need in order to make sure this plan actually has a chance of working. So around the perimeter, not sure the times. Okay.
Let's take bets on Damalia gets captured or killed.
Check. Okay. So if this is all okay, this is city side, so I definitely don't want to go anywhere near the front. And there's guards at top, and there's guards around the perimeter. Yeesh, this is gonna suck. Why didn't I put a spyglass with it? A pirate doesn't have a fucking spyglass. All right, I'm gonna tell you the main plan, and you can stop me at any point where this wouldn't work, barring luck
Should I go make
and like.
popcorn?
All right, should we? Should I? Do I have Ocean's 11 music to play while we're doing?
Dun 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 dun
And you still need to play Caramel Dance and having
I do
this
have the
be on the
music.
speakers.
I do have the Mission Impossible theme, but it would probably get us DMCA.
Probably. It's fine if we can just pretend. Okay, so this is the bare bones plan that I'm working with currently. Based
Okay.
off of the fact that this sculpture looks like it's made of some sort of stone, and I have some bare knowledge of chemistry in the back of my brain. So, assuming that I can get this all to work, I have a bunch of vials of perfume, both from the gift basket and both from stuff I bought earlier.
Okay.
So, carefully positioning the vials around the perimeter of the prison yard, I'm going to use my tinderbox to light my arrows on fire, and during the night, not this night, but like another night probably, I'm going to try to blow the prison up.
So your
Sorry. I was
perfume
listening to
vials-
heist jazz.
Your perfume vials would ignite and do fire, but they are not enough flammable or explosive enough to explode and do damage. They would explode and catch fire to things around it, but they wouldn't. They're not like it doesn't have a high enough velocity of ignition to create an explosion.
That makes sense. It gets me
So,
away.
at least not enough. Like if it was wood, like thin wood or stuff like that, or thinner materials, maybe, but definitely not against stone. But
Yeah.
they would be flammable for sure.
Okay, flammable. At least I can use flammable. Worst case scenario, that is a distraction, or maybe I can immolate somebody to death. Who knows? Okay, distraction. That lets me. I think I'm gonna need to do some intel digging then to see if any.
You are in a city, and as far as the commoners go, they don't know who you are. So you could, like, if you want to leave the prison and go shopping, you could try and look for things if you need to, if you want to get equipment or whatever you're planning.
Yeah, no, that's not a bad idea.
Meanwhile, the rest of you guys, well, she's out there plotting. The guy with the food comes back. He does open like a little slit at the base of the door and slides in.
Is it a
to
different
plate.
guy than earlier?
This is a different guy than earlier. Yes.
I'm gonna look him in the eyes as he slides it in and says, "Thank you for the food. I appreciate it."
When Wilder
You
slides
with a
on
little, like,
everything.
I heard you're welcome. And this guy, you hear this guy says, "Don't believe anything he says. He's being a jackass all the rest of the time."
Look at these lies and slander. I'm adding this to my retaliation
Alright,
case.
So what did Wilder say?
Yeah, sorry. Well, what did you say?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. He like stops. He's like, what retaliation? You're being treated like any other prisoner.
But we haven't committed a crime.
He says, well, you got to know that that's what everybody says.
No, we literally tell me what crime has been committed.
I don't know your case. I just make food.
There is no case. Literally, no crime had happened. It's not like a crime was committed and they blamed us. A crime has not been committed and we're blamed for it.
Huntar, he's just a cook.
How does the food taste?
Look, if we can get the story out there, the media will pick it up, and then we'll have the whole country behind us.
What media?
It's decent.
The newspapers.
The guard kind of looks at you, Huntar, and he's like, I don't know who mistreated you, but he looked at his card.
Your captain did. Your captain mistreated me. All right, he arrested me. You didn't read me my rights. You didn't tell me why I was arrested. No crime has been committed. Right? We've done literally nothing wrong. Nothing has happened for us to have been arrested because of, and we're still here being treated like prisoners for no reason.
He's not from here.
He takes a little like cup off of the cart and a little pouch, and he puts it in the cup, and then he kind of opens up the slot where their Huntar and Vintash. He slides it through. He's like, "There's a little sugar or for you. Just hopefully that'll help."
You're a nice guy.
He looks back. Thank you, and he's like, and he walks. He takes his cart and leaves.
This food's delicious, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh, was it actually a pack of sugar he slipped me, or?
Yeah, he put like a little like small sack of like if somebody took a little bit of burlap and tied it off, and there was a little bit of sugar, and put it in, and he put it in like a little cup, which would be like a little wooden cup.
Yeah.
And kind of slid it under.
Devin, he handed you the parts to a bomb after one conversation that he wasn't even done having.
Well, hey, Vintash, do you have any way of starting a fire?
No.
Josh is like, well, he looks around the room. He's like, if we have anything here that's metal, we could probably if we break it apart, we could probably smash it together enough times, and then it might get a spark.
Because there's sugar. Sugar's flammable, right? If we could get enough of it, we could make a dust explosion with the fire. We need fire first.
He's like, I'm in. And he starts going to the bed and the bed frame that holds it in place. And you see he just he holds onto one side of the bed, the baseboard part where it's essentially like a U frame.
Yeah.
And then there's a crossbar. He grabs onto the top part of the U frame and then gets on the bed and just starts kicking at the other part of the thing, trying to break the metal off. And he starts to dent it, and it becomes misshapen. But he has to give up at some point. He gets tired before it actually breaks. He's like, "Give me a minute. I'll do this. I can do this.
All right. Look,
While
maybe we
that's
can build up some
happening,
more sugar in the meantime and make it even bigger.
Lincoln is gonna like lean out towards the guard that's like right there. Just like,
Oh,
excuse me, sir. What
Yes,
is your name?
my name is Heath.
Heath. Is there any way I could talk to the captain?
This is not Cliff. Says the captain has headed home for the evening. You will get a chance to speak with him in the morning.
Well, thank you, Heath.
Okay, is
He
there anything
nods.
else I need to buy?
Okay. The night continues to be. You guys finish your dinners.
Oil.
Or I assume you guys eat your dinners.
Wilder pushes his towards Lincoln and tells him, "You should eat, keep up your strength and all that."
You should
Doesn't
eat
eat
too.
his. No, I can't even think about eating right now.
Neither can I.
Hey Jackson, you want mine?
What are you giving me?
My meal because I don't eat.
Jules, what is in the meal?
It appears to be like it's like a little slab of meatloaf, a little bit of mashed potato,
Definitely can't.
and
Max will look over.
and a little bit of corn.
Max will like, I'll take your potatoes and corn. This
Is
mashed
it
potatoes
served on
actually.
like? Is it served on like a wooden tray? I imagine.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's essentially like, and it's all food that's like, it's very like, it's food that would be very hard to use in a malicious way.
Yeah. Jackson, as he's eating the mashed potato, like, this is deceptively well made. This guy's got some talent for it, I think.
You sense there's
Why
like a
is he
little
here?
bit of pepper in there.
Ooh.
I'm gonna eat the
I need some
meatloaf.
water after this.
There
I'm
is
gonna
like a cup of water that was also served with it.
I'm gonna eat the meatloaf just because I want to make the chef guy feel good.
All right, very good.
Lincoln will,
Look,
even though Wilder said he didn't want to eat, Lincoln's going to like adjust the plates so that Wilder has all the corn and mashed potatoes, and Lincoln just has the 2 pieces of meatloaf, and just put the other plate like next to the bed for if Wilder gets hungry later.
Corn isn't the environment.
All right, Vintash, I have a plan, right? We got
Mm-hmm.
like 2 wood trays here. We got 3 wood cups. All right. I'm thinking maybe we could take the time, like dismantle everything, maybe build it together or whittle it down, so we have some sort of objects for when we get out of here.
Vintage, I imagine, is all aboard on all of the plans. He's not he's not a no guy. All right. Well, the night continues to go. Damalia, as they're having dinner and whittling bowls into shivs.
I'm using my horns to like whittle stuff down.
All right, I have a bit of a shopping list for you.
Okay.
So I need a cloak, or like just a hood will suffice. I have something I can serve if I need to, but the cloak would be handy to have. I need arrows, but I imagine those would be fine to find, easy to find. Liquor bottles, oil, and fuses.
the fucking anarchist cookbook stuff.
I need gunpowder. I need all the ingredients to make a
I
bomb.
did consider putting gunpowder on the list, but I thought that might be a bit rare.
I need
so
a pipe,
I went for
a
the
cap.
oil.
I need a pipe, a cap, gunpowder, and a fuse.
All I gotta say is y'all were doubting when you saw that Damalia's card.
Yeah, I'm convinced now.
The beast card was actually for Damalia as well.
Actually, all these cards are for Damalia.
yeah. So yeah, Damalia, you're able to find that the liquor. You're definitely give me a persuasion check as far as the liquor goes.
I probably shouldn't stir up trouble just in case. Actually, I don't need to worry about stirring up trouble too much. But you asked for persuasion. I shall grant you persuasion. Never mind. That was really bad. Damn it.
It is going to. So you will have to pay a little extra. You're gonna have to pay. So it would have been like how much? How much alcohol were you trying to get?
Mm,
6.
Six alcohol units, please.
Sir, I'd like your 6 finest alcohol, please.
based on the layout of the prison. No,
Heath,
no, no,
Heath, bring me 6
no,
alcohol.
no.
Bartender. I would
Bartender.
like an alcohol for each of my friends and I.
Let's go with 6
6 what?
bottles.
6 shots.
6
bottles.
bottles of liquor.
6 alcohols.
It was right.
So you get 6. They sell you that. Normally it would have been like 3 silver pieces. You do have to pay 2 gold.
Oh no.
As they basically try and like say that this is really good alcohol, and they're really just selling you.
Sweetheart, if I'm buying in bulk, surely there should be some sort of discount.
He says, "Sorry, honey, I can't let this good stuff go for that cheap."
Aw, what a shame. But all right, here's your 2 gold.
As you walk out, you do hear some of the tavern regulars that are in there where you bought it from. You do hear there is an eruption of laughter as you guys leave. As you leave,
They're gonna be laughing really hard when there's a fucking explosion in the city.
yeah. You are able to find the rest of the stuff. Give me a deception check. In general, let's see. I want to see just.
Oh God.
Okay.
Eh.
There's a couple of eyebrows raised as you're a tiefling that most of the people probably have never seen or have only seen once or twice in their life, and then you're not from there, so you definitely stand out a bit, and you get the
Yeah.
idea that a lot of the prices that you're getting are a little over what you might expect to pay. But there's a bit of suspicion as far as just you being from out of town, but nobody seems to be suspicious enough that they're going to,
Okay.
start crying alarm or anything.
How much money should I take out of my wallet?
Whatever the player's handbook price is, but add like 2 gold to whatever.
2 gold
Total.
each.
2 gold total to
Okay.
whatever the cost would be.
Let me see if I
Sure.
could find everything that
Yeah.
I want.
So you go ahead and you do your shopping, and then you are doing it a bit late as the stores close, and you gather your stuff. Do you get a room for the night, or are you going to be out all night?
I'm probably gonna see if I can camp on the outskirts. Cause like I'd rather not have to book a room. Cause if shit goes south, then they'll have a way to track me.
Okay.
Okay, so they don't have a price for a normal cloak.
2 silver.
I
made that up.
Oil. Flask is a silver. So then, what's a pound of oil? A pint of oil.
Okay. So yeah, you spend the night camping. You are able to easily find a spot to camp, and outside of the city, you're not in that area where anybody would bother you. As it is, there's a lot of farmland here, so as long as you're not on somebody's property and away from things, there's nobody pays attention. You can find the side of the road somewhere, into a little deeper into the tree line. The rest of you, anything you do during the night, or do you guys? I know as you guys are having some conversations there.
I continue whittling with my horns.
Okay.
So
As
they
I deactivate to sleep, I just continue staring even into the night because I can do that.
A little bit of a dink.
Yeah,
Just
just
like clink against the bars, but you're just stuck like that.
Yeah, Vintash will eventually, at some point, like just through repeated kicking and pulling and prying, is able to disassemble parts of the bed, and so it's like the base of the baseboard of the bed that kept the foot where you put your feet up is now on the ground, and he's just got this like other bar that's all bent and misshapen He's like, ha ha ha! I told you I'd get it. And
Great. So we've got a pipe, kind of. We're gonna have at least a shiv. Here, take off your belt. We could strap the trays together, and we'll have like a shield, right? And then we just need a little bit more sugar, and we can make a sizable enough explosion to probably pop the lock. And then it's just a matter of survival.
Vintash is like, all right, when breakfast comes around, I'm gonna start convulsing, and then you tell them that I have a sugar deficiency and that they need to bring me as much sugar as possible right away.
I don't know if that's gonna work. It's definitely an idea.
Mm.
Let's put that as plan B.
Why would they not want you after that? If you draw attention to yourself, they're not just going to give you a bunch of sugar then walk away.
Five,
Hey, Vintash is not a plan guy.
6 silver, 5 copper.
More planning than he's ever done.
Um,
That was something resembling a plan. That's good for him.
Jules, is it 2 gold that I'm being charged extra or 2 silver that I'm being charged extra?
2 gold, and so that's just representing across the board. You got charged a little bit more.
Okay, well, this is jump change.
I mean, it is just regular stuff, but paying 2 extra gold worth on top of whatever you're paying is pretty
Lot.
a lot.
It's a lot for peasants, yeah.
For peasants.
That's a fourth of my total gold.
Not us adventurer sorts.
Let's see.
Maybe for
here.
those adventurous sorts.
That leaves
I
me
have 7 gold.
202 gold.
Did they take our money?
32,
They
31,
took
34,
everything, yeah.
65 silver
Wait,
and 5.
I might be able
copper.
to steal it all back.
Sorry guys, it looks like they took all your gold, but I took all the guards' gold, so I mean I have a lot.
Use.
I have a lot, but you guys, you have none.
Yeah, Lincoln, I found you this. Hands him like 50 electrum. Here you go.
Oil uses liquor.
They did not seize your electrum. No, just kidding.
Fuck
Wait,
you.
Sean, you finally got
you.
rid of it. You got rid of the mysterious piece.
Okay. Oh, then, guys, at least then eventually take a rest. Everybody that is jailed.
Yeah.
Okay. Wilder and Lincoln, you guys seem to be having a bit of a conversation here.
I don't think he's taking. No, Walter's probably done with the conversation, but he's not going to take a rest. He's thinking too hard.
Like ourselves, our depression. We're still getting out of here against all odds. And stare.
Harass the guards.
Nation. Look, we'll break their morale. You guys break their bodies.
Meanwhile, you have MacGyver out in the woods preparing an ocean heist.
Yeah, you got it perfectly right, Jules. If Medi could piss himself, he would if the guards try and move him, just so they have to deal with it.
We've got a fucking solo Payday 2 raid in the woods ready.
I'm doing my best.
Medi doesn't piss himself, but he greases himself.
Lincoln will have one more thing to say to Wilder before he goes
Okay.
to bed in regards to the conversation. You shouldn't stay behind. Like you said before, you need to figure out what's going on between you and the asshole that was here, that was your mentor, and find out what's happening with your family and everything.
If
There's
only way
nothing for me to look for right now, Wilder.
the only way you don't understand. I was in this because it was protecting my family. I was with Twindle because it was protecting my family. So then if I am away or I try to figure out what's going on and I just disappear, will that suddenly just make him go and kill them? I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going on. If I stay, it'd be easier for me to maybe find out. I honestly don't know what to do, but the only thing I could think of is to stay and talk to him and maybe figure out whether or not our benefactor can do something or he will see some sense. I don't know. This is all I can do is to stay.
Where's your family?
Out in the woods somewhere. It's a backwoods town. Basically, I did what Huntar was probably about to do. I revived my family, but I sold my
One writes
soul in order
down
to
the
do so.
Wilder lore.
Yeah. So, don't know what to do. I am shackled to this in case it might hurt my family. You, on the other hand, you can probably get out of this.
Where are they? Your family. If you can't get out, we can at least try and find them and get them out of this.
The last I heard, they were in Storel.
How do I spell that?
Oh, hold on, I got you.
No.
Nailed it. Hunter, I imagine Hunter just overhears the conversation and just shouts that out.
Like STORE space L.
You fool. Yep. That's all I can do. That's all I can think of to do. So, just, I will handle it. You all go, live your things. It'll be fine.
Well, and if you want, you can insight check that.
Okay. Inside check. There.
He's
Oh
lying.
my goodness.
My God.
Checks out.
Checks out.
Lincoln
You
said
were-
okay, and then went to bed.
All right.
Wilder, you look at him and you realize this is Twendel.
This is Twendel.
I'm
This
the
entire
wizard.
time.
Get his ass. Get his
That's
ass.
why I
Vintash,
can
hand me the
cast
spoon,
spells. Ooh, all three that I know. Who do you think taught you comprehend language?
Oh shit.
And you had message the entire time.
Kill his ass.
Knew it. Knew it.
He's been the spy. The triple betrayal was Lincoln.
Tap, 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 tap.
Oh yeah, they're on to me. I cast Power Word Kill 8 times.
8. There's only 6 of us.
There's
He's the
others.
other guy had it coming. Trust me.
Turns out that he has 200 hit points and is secretly an adventurer. Just kidding.
Medi is actually a lich and he's here to kill you all.
So, all right, you guys eventually find yourselves asleep. Some of you a little more comfortably than others. I think Medi, you said you were giving up the bed, right?
Oh yeah, my hands are still on the bars and I'm asleep staring at the guard.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's a little uncomfortable. Huntar, you're used to sleeping in a hammock. You at the moment you have a bed that is on an angle, as the bottom of it is.
Can I take all my fancy clothes and like tie them together and then tie them to one beam and then tie them to the window?
Where are you getting your fancy clothes from?
Look, I imagine they didn't take all of our clothes.
Vintash. Well, you also have like Vintash will say, here, take the bed sheet.
All right, yeah, I'll use the bed sheet. Just
Okay.
string it from the front cell to the window, and then have a makeshift hammock.
It is. You have to stretch it pretty thin. Give me a survival check to do the knots tight enough for it to hold you.
All right.
And then give me a acrobatics check to get into it, because it is like a thin strip. So there's a couple of times throughout the night where you fall out of it, and you have to you fall to the ground and have to climb back up and get back into it.
See, I was prepared for this though. That's the bend for the hammock.
So,
The battle drop, so that when something jumps on you, you spin in the hammock to confuse them. It's all part of my plan. I've been thinking 8 sessions ahead.
So, as you guys sleep, and then the morning comes.
I dream about
And
laser gun hand.
you do see while you are sleeping, the guards will change. There will be a change of guards. Medi, while you are unconscious during there is a moment when you come back from when you power back on, kind of thing. You will find that there has been placed a cloth over your head
That my plan worked.
it covers your face as someone at some point covered you up. And,
All right, now we have a cloth.
Yeah, I take the cloth and I chuck it into Huntar's cell. I got you a cloth.
Bet. Let's go. All right, so we dip the cloth in the sugar, right?
So, the morning comes and you see there's the ritual. They do come by. They do bring food. It is a different person who is serving the food this time. You guys get basically like hash browns, and a strip of bacon.
I will thank them and tell them it's delicious.
Hey, can I get some extra sugar for my hash browns?
He says, "Sorry, I don't have any sugar. Here."
Yeah, any salt? Any
he's
sort of seasoning?
He says, "Here's some tomato paste." And
There's
like,
some what?
Paste?
tomato paste.
Oh,
Tomato paste?
Hey,
it's not very
All right, I
flammable.
guess I can work with this.
Julian, Lincoln will be like, excuse me.
Yeah.
My friend here is actually vegan, so for their servings, could you just not give them meat and just give them extra potatoes or something?
He says, he's like, "Look, man, it's too early for this shit. Just swap
Fair
what you got. If you can have the bacon, they can have the hash browns."
You're a lot less nicer than the other guy.
Like, the
You
other
can't just
Guillermo?
expect everyone to be nice. He's doing his
Help!
job. He doesn't want to be here. It's early in the morning.
What the hell's going on?
Yeah.
We're in
I
prison.
don't know what
It's
I'm
okay
doing.
though, Gee. We're in prison, but it's okay because Vintash and Huntar are sharing a cell, and we so far have a broken bed with a twisted metal pipe as a weapon, two wooden trays belted together for a shield, a couple of cups that have been whittled into shivs, some sugar, a cloth, and a bed sheet hammock.
So Medi has been staring at the guards non-stop, just unending staring. So they put a cloth over his head.
Why are we in jail?
So Vintage,
Shit.
you are you joining, by the way? So like,
No. I just got out of the way so that way I can talk.
okay.
So,
Well,
I
are
got, like,
you able to listen in and talk? I mean,
no. I got like 2 minutes.
you got to get back.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll update you later then. Vintage.
Okay. If
All right.
Vintage has to do something,
Huh?
if Vintage has to do something, break the steel pipes. That's all.
did
Okay.
that. You did that.
Yeah,
We'll-
you
we'll-
broke
we'll
the
do it
steel
pretty
pipe
easily,
off
yeah.
the bed.
No. This goes for every situation moving forward. Julian, if
Yeah.
there is a single steel pipe in whatever scene we're in, Vintage is on that shit.
Create the steam. Create the steam. Okay. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Later.
The steam? What do you mean the steam?
I
You
think he
heard
means
the man.
I think he means like heating pipes. He wants to break the heating
Yeah.
pipes.
But I think I did a good job.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just
you're
like,
Spot on.
Yeah,
Oh,
you did it fucking
100%.
spot on.
You
all
said to
right.
break the pipes, you broke a pipe. Good job, Julian.
So you guys have your breakfast, and as the breakfast happens, after the breakfast, you are going to see that Captain Hindergrass is going to come and address all of you guys again.
Hey, you're not a lawyer.
He says
I stare at him.
What is a lawyer?
he's going to say. So he's going to update all of you. He says, "All right, we've gotten a bit of an update. You are going to be, as I mentioned, you will be tried for attempted treason. You're also going to be tied for theft, as you. It appears that the crew says that you kidnapped the crew, you stole the boat, and threatened their lives if they did not help you. So you have kidnapping, you have theft, you have evasion and resisting arrest.
And you're
Wait,
making up these
So
charges.
let me get this straight. You're saying the crew that was piloting the boat that you found us hidden in a secret storage compartment that we had no way of getting out of without of them, we kidnapped and threatened them. Doesn't it seem a little bit more believable that they kidnapped us and shoved us down below deck so that we couldn't get out? Like this is a really weak story. I'm just saying.
He
I
says
can't wait till
they.
the
I
judge
would
hears
like to
about this.
counter-file charges against them for kidnapping and threatening and
We
racketeering.
want to
We also
counter
have
sue.
we also have reports from Halaz where one of the crew members says he was thrown overboard by your group as you guys took the boat.
Were
Does
you
he have
there?
any proof of this? All right, how do we know he didn't throw himself
Yeah,
off the bridge? What if his
it's-
captain had hypothetically punched him in the face and threw him off the bridge? Huh?
It's his-
What if that had happened? We were found under deck, trapped, and you're gonna threaten us that we're the kidnappers, we're the masterminds of all this? Come
It's
on, son.
his word
This is
versus
hardly
ours.
believable. What two-bit lawyer do you have? What paid-off judge do you have that's accepting these charges in his courtroom? All right,
Going to a
this is
fucking
bullshit.
kangaroo court.
He does. He looks at this one and he's just going to say, "Gerald was right. They should have put silence on these cages." Also,
Again, silencing the gay man for speaking up about his rights, and you unlawfully charging us with crimes, you believing these ridiculous stories against us.
he says, "You will be held here until the end of the week. At the start of the 10-day, your court will be assigned, and you will have your chance to speak your say at that time."
When will we get to meet with our lawyer?
He says, "Unless you have any lawyer that knows you're here, I do not believe that you will have anybody representing you."
This is a kangaroo court. I hold you in contempt of this court.
He says, "We're not in court yet." And Damalia, by
Look,
the
these
way,
rights are unfair and harsh and cruel. All right.
This is cruel and unusual punishment.
Exactly. No self-respecting body of government would ever hold rules like this. Okay? Everybody should be represented. Everybody should have a lawyer present whenever they're tried in court, or at least the opportunity to have a public defender assigned to them. All right? I will not stand for any of this malarkey. You, sir, are not a professional. This is bullshit and conspiracy. You will not have my head. Thank you. Good day. Get the fuck out of my face.
So there's no way I don't hear this, right?
Baxter will peek his head out the cell and say, "Tell the cook I say, have a nice day," and his head will just disappear.
I was planning. I was like, well, I wonder what they'll do. What kind of escape plan? What they're going to do? I did not put just harass the guards and the people there trying to break them. I did not put that down as an option.
Like, you two gods, you hear this? You hear this nonsense that's going on? That they think that we held people captive and threatened to kill them when we are found trapped below deck in a tiny little
Oh,
hole
you
that
hear
we can all
shouting.
barely fit in?
Yeah.
They may not be able to mute you, but I can. So hold on. Damalia, the morning comes to you. You kind of pack up your campsite, whatever things that you've been preparing through the night. Do you head back to the prison and keep watch again?
I'm gonna try again. If I can hear Huntar is fucking rambling,
Probably.
will I
Give
be
me a
able?
perception check at advantage as you have a hopefully a new day's worth of rest. And there you go.
I know that outrage. I know that New York accent.
You realize two
What's a
things.
New
You
York?
are able to. You keep track of the movements. You recognize that at 15 after every hour, they make a trip around the building, and you do hear from where you're stationed or where you're kind of watching over there, you do hear that there is a loud voice coming from this direction out of this window over here that you recognize to be none other than Huntar.
There you are.
But you do see, as you're listening, you are going to see a carriage, a very fancy carriage, is going to arrive in front of the prison, and it is like it definitely looks like something nobles will do. You see there are two drivers on it. There are also, you see, mounted on the roof, you see there are four men holding crossbows on the roof, like in each corner, moving out. And you see the horses that carry this. There are four horses pulling the carriage, and they all have what appears to be barding on them, as they appear to be war horses of that type.
Does the appearance of this carriage match the one that came in yesterday that Twindle Vost was using?
This appears to be different, very different than his. This is Vost. So Patrona's the one who arrived in the carriage, and it appeared to be just more of a regular standard carriage. And then
Okay.
Vost came in on a broom, not a broom, a cart, flying carpet. Yeah. You will see that as this comes to a stop, you will see the side door open, and out steps a very well-dressed individual.
Yo, he's kind of cute though.
As he steps
he?
out.
Kinda.
Oh, Lincoln, you got competition.
You see he walks up and he says something to the guard, and is allowed in, and then you don't see anything else.
Hmm.
The rest of you see that the guards kind of turn and they see as this unknown individual kind of walks over and walks in. And as he kind of gets over to here, he calls out, he says, "Captain Indergrass, a word." And he takes the opportunity very quickly to leave.
I imagine that's our lawyer showing up finally. I hope he has some unkind words for you.
They kind of step over to here, and you guys they're out of sight. Lincoln, the last thing you saw was him handing Captain Hindergrass a letter, like a parchment. And Lincoln, Wilder, you can give me a perception checks from where you guys are at to see if you can kind of overhear anything.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't use my portent dice, but it's too late.
Okay.
You have
all
them
right.
for later. You're
Is it-
saving them. You're saving them.
Is it Newport in 7?
It's every year, every day. So.
Every year.
Yeah,
You get
every day.
importance
Every
per
day.
year.
Yeah,
That's
we did.
the
We just
worst
had
within the
breakfast, so.
blast.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you do hear Lincoln. You hear Hindergrass is saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you?" And he says, you hear the other man says, "Please just read the letter." And you hear a moment later, Hindergrass says, "You can't be serious. This really?" And you hear the other one says, "Yes, if you could please comply, I'll let you know when we're done."
Against eyebrows raised.
And you see Captain Hindergrass kind of steps forward, and you hear him whistle, and these two guards come over. Lincoln, you hear him say, "Get everybody. I mean everybody. The prison is to be vacated." And he says, grab the prisoners, make sure they're still restrained. I don't want anybody trying to get away in this. I need everybody out of the building now. And over the next 30 minutes or so, you see the guards kind of in a shuffle. They go grab the other prisoners that are in here. You see them all kind of ushered out of the prison, as you see all of them, including Captain Hindergrass, kind of just very like begrudgingly kind of like looking back at this guy, and but they all leave, and it is at first it's like this bustle of activity as they're grabbing everybody. You hear some of the other prisoners shouting out, "What's going on? What's going on?" And you will hear the crew of the other boat as they're being let out. You do hear them shouting out. They're like, we told you what happened. They kidnapped us, and we should be let free. We're innocent." And they are let out. And so, Damalia, you see the entire prison empties as all of the guards leave the prison, and you see they have the inmates that are there. You see quite a few of them, and they are kept in kind of together, and they're shackled. And for those of you inside, after everybody's out, it is eerily quiet in here. As
Stand up.
this is a big building that is suddenly empty. And he kind of lets himself, he walks over to here. And as he walks, it's very kind of like he doesn't say anything as he walks. You just hear his boots, the of his boots as he steps across the clickety clack across the tile. And he you see he does this, and he kind of holds his hand up to you, to all of you, kind of in a just wait a moment, and kind of hushes, and he kind of listens for a moment. He says, and then finally, as he kind of is confirmed that everybody's out, he says, "Well, my apologies for the theatrics, but we must make sure that we are now able to speak in confidence with each other. Would you all be willing to join me in a palaver about your situation at hand?"
That depends. Are you a lawyer?
No, not quite, but I may be someone who is able to speak on your behalf. Or,
Can we have your name, sir?
yes, I am Jarmel Serpenthelm.
Sure.
Darmel
What the
Serpentine?
fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Jeremy Serpentine.
It's
So
Jeremy.
he takes out he says, "Now let's see here," and he takes out a journal, a little more like a little notepad. It's like you'd have like the detectives in old movies would have, and he kind of flips it open. He flips through a couple of pages, says, "Let's see here," and he starts walking kind of by the cages. We have what appears to be a Warforged cleric here who serves an unauthorized deity. We have Damalia Krinatanos,
Krinatanos.
a known and wanted criminal, part of the crew of the dread pirate Jazeera.
I like to
We have-
imagine that Damalia does that in character in the window.
Yes.
And he says,
Krinatanos, you prick.
Wait, how? What?
and he says,
Damalia?
Vintash Delorin, a supposed agent of the military who secretly works with a criminal organization based out of Halaz. We have Wilder, who is a runaway and has changed form in order to not be discovered. Huntar Fastmouth, a vagrant from outside Halruaan with no known relatives or relations, trying to steal a powerful magic item from the Halruaan military. We have Lincoln Verdan, the son of a heralded and much respected captain turned mercenary after completing a mission to try and get in close with the military. And lastly, a Jackson Riptide. You see, he looks at his notes. Well, isn't that interesting? And he closes his notes, and he says,
Just want to know who he is.
I'm very intrigued, to be fair.
Also, sir, I have a name.
Yeah, he said
Also,
you were
hey,
first.
some of your facts are wildly incorrect.
Yeah, he said, yeah, the Warforged.
yeah.
He
says,
Warforged cleric.
as he
Room
closes
closet.
his little
That's
notebook,
my name, the Warforged Cleric.
he looks at you, Ilal, and says, "I represent someone of a certain import, and it's best that this be kept as under wraps as possible. And we don't want any nasty rumors to get out. But to put it simple, as you lot don't seem to be the kind to beat around the bush. I'm here to make a deal. We need something to recovered, and you need to get out of here and clear your names. And you," looks at Huntar, "appear to have another need entirely. And what I'm told is the cause of this mess you all find yourself in. Please speak freely and honestly, so that we can come to an agreement that is beneficial for everyone, and may even redeem your reputations. As he looks over in Lincoln's direction.
All right. Well, first off, although I may not talk to my family, you know, for over half my life at this point, I do have one, and at last I knew they were still alive. So fix that in your notes. Secondly, what do you want us to get? We already kind of got to stop and find a fucking airship in the woods.
Have a shopping list.
He does take out his notes and updates it. It's like, interesting.
He also wants an airship in the woods.
He says,
2, in fact.
So, he says, well then, here is the proposal. We need an item, a spell book to be precise, called the Astronomy Archive. It is currently being held by an enemy of Halruaan, and needs to be recovered so that the spells within are not used by the enemy, and the power that the spellbook itself has is not used against Halruaan or its allies. You would be tasked with recovering this item, destroying the enemy and their forces, in order to make an example of them to others who would try to plot against our country. Doing this, and we will grant you your freedom here, and will earn the trust of someone very high up, and could lead to more work in the future that could be beneficial to both you, in coin and favor, and to Halruaan. What say you?
No.
I don't trust this. No.
Jackson's gonna look the man over. Are you sure that's what you represent? You seem a bit too smart for government work, for lack of a better word.
He says, I'm smart enough to stay clear of the mage hounds and to make sure that I'm not scryed upon that when I'm doing things. And you see that around him, he's got like this, he does appear to be wearing some sort of amulet.
Why us?
He says, well, you were successful in retrieving an item already for the government, it appears, although not sure why you would want to steal the item that you helped recover. Why not just make off with it when you had it? But you already proved that you can, and that you were resourceful enough to find your way off of a deserted island. And to be honest, you guys find yourselves in a lot of trouble. We need people that are able to do this, and from what we've gathered of what you've done so far, you are capable, and you are in a position to negotiate.
So let me get this straight. You're choosing us because we're expendable, because we're a bunch of criminals, so if anything goes south, you can just blame it on that. And because, let's be honest, we're probably there's a very likely chance that we're going to die trying to get the spell book for you, and it really, who cares if a bunch of criminals die? Is that right?
Yes, yes, and no. Yes.
That's how they got me.
He says, yes, if you do die, you are not official Halruaan military, and our connection is not given up. And yes, if you do fail, run, or otherwise try to get out of this, or fail in returning the mission in your successful mission, then you will be branded as escaped criminals. But no, I do expect you to succeed. I don't believe that the challenge is out of your skill level. And besides, this is really, he leans in kind of a little closer. This is really more of a test run, a bit of a relationship builder. He says, you are not, trust me that you are not working for any nefarious party. You are working on the behalf of Halruaan and to do good. However, there must be some level of secrecy in the things that are done, and that is why we require your abilities.
So
we're just
How sure of himself is he when he says you're not doing anything nefarious, you're working on behalf of the government? Is he, like, does he believe all that?
He seems to believe exactly what he's saying.
Okay. So he's not lying to us, alright.
So we're just some sort of suicide squad.
Oh my fucking god.
Fucking-
Shut up!
Alright,
That's
so
how
Julian,
it's
Keep
right?
in that.
pulls out a
Alright.
Glock,
Keep
walks
in
through
that.
the
Vintash,
bars, and
Vintash.
shoots Huntar
The
6
staff
times in
Huntar.
the head with a gun, and then goes back to his cell.
Jackson will like rap on the bars a little bit. Do we have time to discuss this, or do you want an answer right now?
He says, yes, just shout when you're ready. And he's like, don't worry, no one else is in the prison at the moment. I'll be the only one that can hear.
Before you leave, I have a question.
Yes?
I don't care about my reputation. You can drag my name through as much mud as you want. The only thing I want is something repaired.
He says,
Can that be arranged?
he says, now that is what I was hoping to hear. Negotiations, what you guys want. He says, if you are to handle this, then none of this ever happened. You were not on that boat. There was no plans. Nothing that he says, no matter how much Twindle Vost claims to have seen you plot, he will be overruled and silenced if necessary.
Now this guy's a damn good lawyer.
Uh,
So he says, think of what you want.
I can
and-
tell you that right now. Whatever
Yeah.
they want, you can give them whatever they want. I'm an individual in this. No.
He says, if you are, and he kind of like flips and looks at his notes, he says, we can guarantee protection if that is what you need.
You can't guarantee bullshit since Twindle Voss already guaranteed that for me, and my other benefactor also guaranteed that for me, and he was also some nameless entity that said, I'm the good for Halruaan. I'm not doing that again. No.
Well then, discuss with your party. And he closes his notebook and he will step outside, or outside of your shot.
Did I hear all this?
Damalia, would you have moved to the back of the cells?
Yeah, once she would have started seeing people, like she would have initially gone there, gone back to see the carriage, and then gone back again once like everybody started like filing out, just like, oh hey, this could be my chance, but also what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. So yeah, you can move to one of the cell bars there as far as like what you're as far as where you're listening. And yeah, you definitely hear all of that conversation.
What's Vintage doing right now? What did you have Vintage doing right now?
You're in a cell at the moment, and in a empty prison, but still behind bars.
Jackson.
Well,
will
guys.
say-
Go ahead, Jackson.
Go on.
Well, this is how they got me in the first place.
Jackson will shake his head. I don't want to be a government lackey. I have my own ambitions and things I need done.
Look, me and Vintash have been scheming pretty much all night trying to find a way out of here. All we've come up with is two very poorly made shivs, a belted together shield, a small leather pouch of sugar, and a twisted metal bar.
I like
I'm
the
gonna be
shield.
straight with you guys. Our
What
odds
if-
do not look great. Clearly, the law in this government is fucked up, and they do not give a shit about the people, right?
Great, sister.
What if we wait, what? What?
Amalia?
Damalia? You're
Alright.
out there?
It's about time.
Hey,
They didn't get
Damalia,
you?
did you hear any of what our lawyer said?
I don't know what the
I'm not
fuck
a
you're
lawyer.
on about, but yes,
Yeah, you would have heard.
as soon as I saw people start filing out of the prison, I came in here and I've been eavesdropping ever since. I'm glad I finally
Alright.
found yourselves. It's going to make things a lot easier.
Yeah. Look, honestly, guys, our odds really not great. We're probably
I-
going to hang.
Uh,
He is
Not-
our best bet out of here, and it looks like we're going to be working with little to no oversight. So we can get the spell book, we can find the airship, we can do whatever the fuck else we need, and then we're free for the most part. Personally, I'm for it. If he can guarantee the cauldron, I will sign my name between the bars. I won't even let him open them before I sign on with him. I'm all for it. We don't really have many options.
I don't have
I
a
don't
choice.
like this.
I have to do this.
I'm just in it for the money. Let's be honest here.
I don't like this one bit, but Huntar is right. It's our only really chance
What
to get
if-
out of here.
Jax will like put his hand like on his forehead. Like, what if we get him to open the cell? We jump him and then we run while everyone else is distracted outside.
It's a
Deal.
possibility, but everybody is at the front. I might be able to get you out through the back here, but
Ugh.
I
don't go
think
that
it's-
way. Literally
He's a
everybody's over
capable
there right
mage.
now.
I don't think we can jump him.
I know.
Jackson,
I'm trying
he
to.
had enough power to empty out the entire fucking prison at the same time, and he knows things about us that he shouldn't.
Damalia, did you see the carriage he came in?
It was very ornate.
Did you see any
The
symbols on it?
seer, the
that.
seer
Oh,
card.
no, wait.
Shit.
When
I
did
see
you get the seer
symbols on
card?
it?
Oh, motherfucker.
I got the
When-
seer cards when we were in that mansion with the
Greetings, madam.
yeah.
Well, do you still have the card? Does it look like him? Why am I buying into all this crap? Hold on. No. Why are we relying on cards for this?
Damalia, focus. Symbol on the card.
The carriage
Taking out the
had,
card.
the carriage had no symbols on it, and you thought it was black at first, but as you kind of like watched it for a moment, it seemed to shift in colors, like very slightly. It seemed to be kind of a and didn't it was hard to, like, every time you'd look at it, it was some sort of dark color, but it was different. You're not sure of what it was. There was some sort of enchantment on it.
No, I didn't recognize any symbols on it, nor did some appear to be painted on. It seemed to have been enchanted. The color kept changing. It was still dark. I don't know if you know of any organizations that use a dark color, but it kept changing in the light. I think.
Give
I
me
think it was
actually
magic
give me a
that got us.
perception check for that specifically, Damalia, when you were looking at the carriage. You would have also known that it was well guarded.
Mhm.
The
Had, like 4 crossbow guys. In the room.
yeah, it had like 4 crossbow guys in addition to the 2 drivers.
Mhm.
And you would have the only thing you would have noticed was there was one thing that kind of stood. It wasn't a symbol, but you saw on the front of the carriage that kind of where the drivers sit there's a little, like, a footrest that comes up from there in between, and it's like a guard between to keep the stuff from the horses that they kick up from getting towards them. You would have seen mounted on that forward would have been the skull of a dragon head, like a dragon's head skull.
Oh. Heavily manned, guarded, the works. Oh god, would you consider Dragon's Skull a symbol? Because it had that, but I don't know of any organizations that mount dragons on their carriages. At any rate, it
Not like a figurehead, like a literal dragon
a
skull.
literal skull from what I could see. So either it is very carefully constructed, in which case bravo to the artisan, or it was real, which I'm more inclined to believe. And if this man can kill a dragon, I have no doubt he could take care of like 6 or 7 little fleshlings with ease. So jumping
one-
into the no-go.
One thing I'd like to point out for Lincoln, Vintash, and Jackson, he never said we'd be working for the government. He said we'd be working for the good of Halruaan. Never
Let's be honest
even
here.
Jackson, when you said the government, he didn't correct you, but he never said the government. He just said powerful people.
And he also didn't say that it would be like you were employed, as in he said you may be called upon in the future.
Okay, then. I'm okay with this. It's just how close of an eye will he be keeping is my question now. Because I have some business I need to attend to that might get a bit illegal.
Vintash.
He's been watching us for quite a bit at this point, so
He doesn't know that much. About me, at least.
He knew that somehow all 7 of us were involved in a treason plot. which we haven't uttered a word to anybody.
Scrying. Scrying. That's
Actually, I sent a
thing.
letter describing all of it
Scry.
to
Lincoln.
Oh, it's the right thing to do. It was illegal.
I mean,
Give
even
me
if
another
he's
segment
been,
of gossip.
let's say he's been scrying on us, right? Since we got the card, or even before then, right? Let's just say this plot's been going on for weeks, if not a whole month. Like, he had plenty of time to step in and stop us, but he didn't do any of that. He didn't alert the authorities. The authorities weren't alerted by him, they were alerted by Voss, who's a divination wizard, so of course he's probably seen something. So he's not concerned with what we were doing. But now that we're in a position that we need to get out, and he's essentially the only one with the key and willing to get us out, now he comes to us. I don't think he's going to give a shit, Jackson, if you run off and deal with some illegal underhandings, as long as it doesn't have anything to do with what he's trying to accomplish. You know, Vintash, I'm sure you could still work for your uncle, and no one's going to give a shit. Like, Lincoln, if our names and our reputations are cleared, you have a great pathway to get to actually working for the military. And he's probably not going to stop that. He actually probably has enough pull with whatever, whoever, that when we're called upon, he'll be on special assignment. He might even get you a pay raise for that. Wilder, with all the power that he has, he could probably protect your family, especially if he can
No.
put Boston
No.
line.
No. No.
Hunter, they're going to kill your family if you don't comply with somebody. That's how it sounds from my ears, at least.
Like, Wilder, you said Voss is going to go and kill your family, right?
No, I don't. There's another wizard who also was a nameless person who also likes to be like all big and throw his weight around. There's another wizard. I don't know his name. I don't know anything about him. And if he was the one who sent me to Voss, if I'm no longer doing the things for Voss, I'm no longer becoming a wizard, and I'm not able to do the favors for this wizard, I don't know how to get in contact with him to make sure that that still keeps happening so that my family is okay.
Has he contacted you at any point since the shipwreck?
He has not. I don't know anything about all that. All I know is that he's just this mysterious person that is basically a chain to me this entire time, and I don't know what to do about it. If this man is connected to him, then cool, fine, I'll follow along. But if he's not, and he's just some other nameless, super powerful thing, I don't know if this powerful man can go against that powerful man.
Well, how did the powerful man find you in the first place?
I was an asshole to him.
Did you find him, or did he find you?
He found me.
All right, so then he can always find you again if he needs the favors from you. And besides, you're becoming a more powerful and powerful wizard every day. Since we crashed on that island to where we are now, you are leagues ahead of where I met you. Someone may even say you are 5 times the wizard you were when we first met.
That sounded oddly specific.
Let's be honest. Look at me. I have many employers. People hire me whenever they want. The government, the mob, some assholes down the alley, a god every now and then. Sometimes once.
We're gonna have to circle back on that one, but like at a later time.
Yeah, let's go back to that later. Let's put a pin in that for a moment. But I think the point is there's ways to work around this, but you have to be willing to open that door, Wilder. It's your choice if you want to stay here. I don't think any of us can legally stop you.
No.
I don't think we have any legal options either way. Regardless. Lincoln's gonna like.
But if part of your deal with the mysterious powerful guy was that you become a powerful wizard, traveling with us is your best bet or his best bet for you to become a powerful wizard, because we're just expediting more than you had learned with Voss.
All speculation. I don't know. I don't know if me leaving is going to stop. I don't know. Until I get confirmation, I don't know.
Is going to do it either.
You don't know either way.
You sitting in this cell, 100% not gonna help you.
Mm.
You leaving this cell, 50-50 shot. If he needs you, he'll find you. If he doesn't need you, he's not going to find you. But 100% chance of you being in this cell gets your family killed. At least if we sign on with this, there's a possibility that you don't, you're like your family's safe. They don't
I
get
just
killed.
hate this bullshit. I've done this before. I now have to do it again. Exact same thing. Without any guarantees that it will mess up again like this now.
Nothing we've
Go.
done has been a guarantee. There's no guarantee we're gonna get off that island. We could have all crashed in that makeshift,
And I would have
ships that we
preferred
made.
that. I honestly would have. Fine. Let's just do it.
As
I'll
Ilmatter always
go
says,
along with you.
mission number 1, survive.
I
That's what
don't
we're
care
doing, ain't it?
about the gods right
Alright.
now, Vintash. They can
So-
go and jump in a fucking lake.
All
Gonna
right, so
whistle to the guy.
Well, it sounds like you've all worked this thing out. I'm going to join you on the road. Good luck with negotiations.
oh wait, Damalia, he mentioned your name too.
Mother.
Yeah,
Right,
you're on the
he did.
list.
You want
I.
to just pop in through the window, just like poke your head up.
My rings. Fine. I guess if he already knows I'm here, there's not much point in hiding.
He hears the whistle, so you will hear his boots click clack as he steps along the tile in this empty building as he makes his way back.
Nope.
Hey,
give me
Oh,
that.
yeah,
Before you
drop
come back,
kicks her
Julian.
way through the whole cell.
Francis
The
came
Molten
up
cocktails
to
were
open
just
the
for show.
bars.
I got the thighs, baby.
Why didn't you do that before?
He returns and says, "All
Oh,
right,
damn.
I believe you've had some time." And he looks through the window and he says, "Hello, Damalia.
Ciao, darling.
I knew you were here somewhere."
I'm always around. So, about this deal.
Yes. Is there anything that you want? What are the terms of you accepting?
Having good on the line.
Yeah, let's start over with Lincoln, and we'll work our way down.
He turns over and looks at you, Lincoln. He says, "How
Go with-
can I make sure that you are satisfied with this deal?"
The barbarian's bane. It's the only thing that matters.
Says, "It needs to be reforged.
Indeed.
It will take some time finding the right smith that is capable, re-enchantments, those kinds of things. It can be done. It will be done." He says, "I will also make sure that that all records of this are expunged. Your name will not be listed in any of this." And he says, "And trust me, Voss, he will know better than to try to go against this and say anything. So you will have his silence." And then he looks at Wilder. He says, "I know you had said no, and that there wasn't anything. Has there been any change of heart to that? Any assurances I can give you?"
Who you work for, does he have any relation to a gnome wizard?
Says, he knows many wizards. You are speaking of, and he looks through his notes. Are you speaking of Ty?
Honestly, don't know. He did
I
not
would
give
be
his
very
name.
concerned if he was.
Yes, wasn't that the name of your husband?
Yes.
Was he a wizard?
He's
Yes.
a wizard. The plot.
I
Holy
used to be an
shit.
adventurer.
Oh my god, that's
Says,
funny if that's true. Oh my
You
goodness.
sound like you were going to say more. What's his full name?
yes, Ty's an interesting case. He says, yes, we knew of Ty, but at some point he decided that he wanted to kind of give it all up. He left and kind of fell off of everybody's radar. We haven't spent much time checking to see what happened to him since then. but
He died.
he looks over and he says, "Are you sure about that?"
I watched him bleed out onto the grass in front of our house myself.
That man, that if this is your husband, he resurrected like 6 people. I don't think he could just die
You
that
see him
easily.
say that. Jarmel stops for a second and he like looks off in a different direction and kind of puts his head and concentrates. Yes, okay.
Oh, I'm getting a call.
He and he
5
goes
years,
back
right?
and he
Not
says,
now, Mom.
"Is just we'll find out about that in just a moment." Um,
People are working on it.
What the hell is going on?
and he says to you, Huntar, um, he says, "I'm sure. Then I imagine whatever you want is in relation to whatever I receive info word about Ty is."
I
that
want my husband back, whether that's resurrecting him with the cauldron, without the cauldron, rescuing him wherever the fuck he's from, or he's at right now. I don't care. I just want my husband back.
He nods. It will take a moment. Vintash, what do you want?
Oh.
Bigger fists.
A beer.
Give me a minute.
He says, "All right."
2 shots of whiskey.
Damalia, he kind of peers through the windows. Says, "What can I do for you, my love?"
Oh, so sweet of you to ask, Poppet. Let me think here. Firstly, I want my name expunged from the military records. I've had the police on my back for far too long, and really, I'd like a little break. But you work for an organization, was it? Some sort of big cheese?
For an individual. He looks at all of you. He's like, "I believe that we can trust each other to some degree here. Is that correct?"
Trust is a big word, but we can go with it.
Says, "The person I work for sits on the Council of Elders, which all of you who know is essentially those are the ruling government of Halruaan. There is the Wizard King, I forget his name, that is on top, but just below him is about 200 of these Council of Elders, some of them more senior than others, that are essentially the ones that make the decisions for the country and manage that. And some of them are a little bit more tenured than others. But essentially, you know that they're the guys like well in charge of things. And so he says, and he has a seat at the in Halruaan at the palace.
Big cheese indeed. All right. That makes things easier. I'd like.
Actually, he's
pers-
lactose intolerant. It's well known.
You are such a dad. Anyway.
He says, expunging your records will be quite easy.
Great. I would also like a personal express messenger line to use at my discretion, at my needs. Nothing too bawdy, I assure you. Just for my personal needs. And then if you have any prototypes for, say, new bows, new arrows, or any voyages, anything like that, you let me know. I like being in the loop.
He laughs and says, he turns to all the rest of you, says, "Now see, this is a lady who knows what she wants. I like her. Make sure you keep her around." And then he turns to you, Medi,
I'll
and he
think
says,
about it.
"What about you?"
Hmm. I want information that you have on people like me. Warforged, if you have any.
Ah,
Their origins.
that is quite
and
interesting indeed. Is I'm sure that can be arranged. And as he finishes saying that, he's like, he's going to he stops what he's doing and kind of like straightens up for a minute, closes his eyes, listens. He says, Yes, it appears that I have received word back. Ty Fastmouth, or is his last name? I'm sorry, not Twy. Fastmouth. No, it is. He says
Yeah.
Ty Fastmouth. He is quite alive. It's
What?
He says, from what they can tell, our this is we hadn't been able to investigate this yet, but he says one of the things that we've been worried about and discovered is the nation of Dambrath. How much do you know of this country?
Uh, not a whole lot. I, lived in the forest for a long time, and before that, I was from some no-name city, so I don't know much about.
Yes, well, the Krinti, the Drow that have come up and now rule the country, we have warred with them and dealt with them, and they are our constant thorn in our side. But it has never been anything more than that. But we have received word that they were trying to find out things and making moves in which to against us. And it appears that the information that our spy network has been able to to find out, it appears they have been kidnapping some wizards and holding them to try to gain information on our country. It appears that um, he says from there does appear to be confirmation that Ty is alive. However, we don't have much more information on that other than it appears that he was likely captured, and whether you if you even if you saw him dying, if he did not draw his last breath, then it's possible he was revived and taken to Dambrath. He says, if that is the case, then our interests would align in recovering a wizard that would know of Halrua's secrets and to make sure that he is not broken and turned to their side.
I don't think they'll turn him, but I'm getting this spell book for you. And in the meantime, you're finding out as much goddamn information as you can about where my husband's being held. And the second you have this spell book, you give me all that information, and I'm gonna go wipe Dambrath off the goddamn map.
Says, well then,
I believe
you
him.
really will be working on the behalf of Halrua to save the country.
If you can also make sure that while he is in there and not able to protect my family from whatever uh, Twendle is going to do, then you can definitely protect my family, and I will do the spell book for you.
He nods and he's like, all right, well, I believe we're getting somewhere.
Mm.
And he looks at you, Jackson. He says, now, Jackson, what you want, I'm sure, is, well, I think I know what you want. I can give you that information and that location and make sure that you have the means.
Well, I was
Actually,
right in
him
saying you.
communicate exclusively by eyebrow wiggling for the rest of the conversation.
He says, if I believe, if my notes are correct, then he says, I can make sure that this happens. I
I was
cannot
right.
guarantee the time, but I can guarantee that will happen.
Okay. I was right about one thing. You are too smart for government work. Yeah, I'm in.
Excellent. So here is the he says, then we have an accord. And he said and you see as he like produces a scroll and you would have sorry, go ahead, Walter.
Vintash, did you get Vintash's
Vintash,
thing?
yes.
Vintage is in
Right.
chat.
So you see that as you guys kind of accepted, like he was you would have seen he was holding like appears to be a scroll, and when you guys said that you accept, you would have seen your name just magically appear on the scroll as if you
Don't like that. Don't
um
like
um yeah, Vintash, you tell him that you want the Ilmater faith to grow and not to be considered a low-tier religion to be made fun of. He wants your parlor and your people. I help via donation to be safe and succeed. He wants social justice and better education for those who
Vintash
can't.
wants the most.
I want a lot of things. I wasn't. He wants to be rich and power to change things. Okay. To your last thing, Vintash, you say some of it is simple. This is what Vintash is saying. Some of it's simple greed and pride, I guess. But what I want is a revolution where the wizards don't control our lives, but here we are, a wizard telling us what to do. But money is money, I guess. Pays the debts, and I help the people around me. For the time being, no one touches my parlor, my employees, people who support my faith, and my neighborhood and friends. They're not to be hurt. He says, well, as far as inciting a revolution, that may be a bit beyond what I can help you to do. However, I can see that my benefactor does hold considerable weight. It might be possible for there to be some negotiations made for those that are faithful to Ilmater to be allowed to practice in peace. He says, as far as your parlor and your people and those you help, that is small change. If you are successful and able to do these things, we have no problem helping with that. He says, we can establish some sort of social programs to help those who are in need and of as you point out.
Woo, more tax funding to schools, baby.
Yeah. He says, and as far as your meaning to be rich and have the power to change things, he says, continue along this path, make smart decisions, as he kind of points to the paper. And I think that you will find yourself in that position before you know it. To you, Vintash. Do you accept? I don't know if you're
Sorry.
Yeah.
One more thing. That the Archmage's grandson, may he rot in hell, and then I'll accept.
He says, I'll look into that. I don't have any fiendish contacts personally, but he says, we'll see what can be done. All right.
Say the Archmage's name, by the way, because I can't remember her on the top of my head. I don't have my notes.
So he says, then do you agree?
Yes.
All right. You see, as you agree, your name will appear on the scroll, and he says, then it is a deal. And you see the scroll is going to roll up, and then you see a wax seal of ring around it appears around it and forms, and then it disappears out of his hand. Says,
Like
excellent. Here is what we ask. You are going to be heading outside of Halruaan, to the south of the Gate of Iron Fangs, which is the southwestern tip of the Forest of Amtar. He says, for those of you who don't know, the ruins there, the Gate of Iron Fangs, are home to a large tribe of gnolls, but they are much better organized than those of our kind, and we believe they have organized under the banner of a new leader named Quinix. We've been unable to get any more direct information on them. Though this was not a concern other than the occasional raids into the Nath to try and steal food and livestock. But recently they've fallen in with a detachment of mercenary lizard folk of the Rethil. Their captain is the one who appears to have come into possession of the astronomy archive. We need to make sure that this does not return to King Gossus in Rethil. or if this lizardary mercenary group has gone rogue and in league with Quinix, we do not want their power to grow into a serious threat. The lizard folk mercenary group is returning from Dambrath, from what we've been able to scry, and it would be best if you can ambush them and decimate them before they get back to the Gate of Iron Fangs, where your chances of success will drop significantly. We have an airship that can take you to the Nath Pass and drop you off, and from there you will be on your own. If you are successful, he takes out a single piece of paper and will hand it to Huntar. Write your message on this piece of paper telling me where you would like to meet, then say my name, and it will find its way to me.
Question:
Alright.
what was the king's name?
So the lizard folk king is King Gossus in Rethil. So
King
for the
Gossus.
let's see here. Let me pop this up for the stream. So this is Dambrath. So you are heading south of the Gate of Iron Fangs, which is located at the southern tip of the forest of Amtar there. And you can see the Rethil, the great swamp down to the south, is where the lizard folk that's where their strongholds are. The lizard folk come from that area. But as some of you might know, the lizard folk the king Gossus sends out his lizard folk army as mercenaries to other countries to do work for them. And so they're saying that one of these mercenary groups has come into possession of that book, and he wants to make sure that it does not either get back to King Gossus, or if they've gone rogue and joining in with the Quinix at the Gate of Iron Fangs, make sure that they do not become more powerful.
Wait, so let me get this straight. Not only are you going to help me get my husband back, but this whole mission you've been cryptic about is to go and attack and murder the people and steal from the people that tried to kill me and my husband? Dude, you should have said that from the very beginning. I would have signed on in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? I cannot wait to wipe the lizard folk of Rethilde off the fucking map for what they did to me.
He says, well, I wanted it to be a surprise.
All right, well, I'm ready. Give me my stuff back, and I'm ready to go whenever the fuck we can.
Jamal, if there's, I've already agreed to your terms, but there's a couple of things I'd just like to request as a favor.
Yes.
One, Rodea Firehair's daughter, Thalia, has been missing. If you could look into that at all for any information, I'd appreciate it.
Yes, it appears that he says that's really just that's a shame, to be honest. He says where is it? He says unfortunately he says the daughter, it appears he says over the past couple of nights the daughter was found. Unfortunately, it appears that she had been stabbed to death. We are looking into who has done it.
Brutal.
If you can find them, let me know.
He
The
says,
other request I have is somewhat selfish for all of you, but there's a place near here I'd like to visit before we leave.
he nods, he says, understood. However, know that the more time you take, the closer those lizard folk will get to the Gate of Iron Fangs and make your job a lot harder.
It's just in the fields to the north. I need to say goodbye to someone.
He nods.
Look,
I think that's
Lincoln,
pretty
my
great.
selfishness had landed us here and almost got us all killed. So you are wholeheartedly allowed to be selfish as much as you want, and I will support your decisions.
Okay. He
Growth.
nods and says, "Well then, let's. Hopefully, this is the start of a beautiful partnership. But if after this you decide to walk away, then that's fine as well." Uh, he says,
No.
"But we will have our deals, and they will be kept, as long as yours is as well."
Of course, of course. Now about my companion's belongings.
Yes, that's right. Give me a moment. And he is
Opens a
going
bag and
to
dumps a pile of shit on the floor.
he's going
Hunt.
to walk out. Yeah, he. Oops. Yeah, he does leave you guys for a moment.
Huntar, who the fuck is your husband?
Ty Fastmouth. He was a adventurer, actually pretty successful adventurer. He decided he didn't want to live that life anymore, and he moved out to the forest. I happened to run into him. We chatted. We lived together. Eventually, got married as much as you can, as two people in the forest do. And then, when I thought he died, we were attacked by the lizard folk of Rathild. Pretty obvious to tell who the fuck they are, because, only lizard folk. We fought sloppily because we never had to fight before, and he was slashed open, bleeding out on the grass. I ran into a tower, made my way up, as best I could with an arrow through my knee.
Yeah,
And when I got to the top, I there was a ritual that we had been working on for the past couple months that was it was going to send me back in time so I can stop my ancestors from making whatever devil deal they did that made me like this. And because that's all I wanted at the time, was to not be the tiefling, not be me. I wanted to be a normal person. Well, I just said fuck all that as I saw my husband bleeding out on the grass, and decided that I was going to try to travel back in time a couple days so that we could set up defenses. That didn't happen. Instead, I went to another plane, I guess. And then I found myself in in Krinatanos. And then I was there for a little bit before I hopped aboard the ship because I was told they had something that could help bring my husband back. Turns out I didn't need that, and this whole thing was completely pointless up until this point. So I am sorry. If I'd known my husband was alive, I wouldn't have asked any of you guys to risk your lives and your reputations or anything to help me find this. I would have marched my ass into Dambreath myself and found my way to wherever the fuck he was.
Hey, Hunter, you're alive. We're alive. You learned. We're all learning.
But
You
He's
know,
right. Living is an
I mean,
occupation.
I inadvertently put Wilder's family in danger. I
yeah,
almost got Lincoln killed. Like
Living is an
this almost
occupational
didn't
hazard.
work out.
but at the same time, it was supposed to happen. I'm pretty sure, because then that means that this entire time I didn't have that protection for my family, no matter what, because your husband was whisked away and is captured. So
Well, Wilder, when was the last time you heard from your benefactor?
since he put me with Twindle,
And then you never heard from him again?
no,
How long ago were you put with Twindle?
uh, time.
It would
I'm
have,
missing time. But what do you say?
it would have been probably a few years.
It's been a few years ago. I've been with Twindle, and then I just suddenly left.
Is Ty? I thought Ty's been dead for probably close to like 2 years. Like,
It would have been before then. I think you've been with Twindle longer than that, right?
Yeah.
You've been with him for a little bit.
Okay. So, I mean, I guess it could have been the same person.
Well, then I apologize for attempting to want to kill your husband.
The
Well, I mean,
drama in this
in-
part. Goodness.
In
What a
your
wild day.
position, I can understand why you would have wanted to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
But also, you would also have to deal with Huntar.
Yeah.
Well, no, because I probably wouldn't have known Ty at the time.
Now you
Like,
would
if-
have to deal with him, of course.
Well, I mean, yeah, now if you kill him, you're gonna have to deal with me, and I will murder you.
I'm not gonna kill him now. Now that I know he's your husband.
Thank
It's
you.
just
Aw.
it's a lot. This is why I'm blue. This is why I'm blue.
This is
What? No, you're blue because you used a broken ass wand to try to fix yourself, and you just
Oh,
happened to have looked at a
no.
picture of me.
Magic is weird. I hate this. I hate all of this.
Now you understand why I didn't want to be blue no more.
I didn't want to be blue either. I also didn't want to be a tiefling. We're like actually
See?
blues brothers. Like,
yeah, it's
Whoa,
really
what?
disappointing.
we also had supposedly dead like spouses that we wanted to try to revive and did whatever we could to do it. I don't like this.
Well, the good news is I can save these cocktails for a later time. Since it
What?
seems you all can get out anyway.
You see Damalia like putting away what appears to be thumbs.
What are you doing?
Damalia, can I have one of those? Can I have one of
Amalia
those?
puts like a lit Molotov back into her Im's pocket.
You can get them tonight once we're out. But
No,
I do have a
she
little
has
bit of a
lit
plan
Molotov,
in the
she
works.
shoves it behind her. It's like, I'm not doing nothing.
So at this
It's
point,
Left 4
you're
Dead
going to
logic.
see,
Just
Yeah. Just
um,
pass it off.
Jarmel will return with Captain Hindergrass.
just drink.
And he is going to. Captain Hindergrass has the chest with all of your gear, and he will step forward and let each of you out of the cells. As he lets you out of the cell, Lincoln, he is going to. He turns to you and kind of pulls you to a little bit to the side as you exit, and he says, "My apologies. I didn't know what was going on and what you were into." He says, "If you are doing what he says you are, then you are indeed your father's son." And he says, "My apologies for ever doubting it."
We'll see. Thank you.
And then after he kind of lets you all out and he has your gear, Jarmel says, "Thank you, Captain. I'll let you know when you're needed again." And Captain
God, you are a great lawyer.
steps outside.
I get one final stare at the captain as he walks away.
I do the double bird. I just flip him off the entire time as he
It's
leaves.
fucking.
Hey, Jules, as I walk out, can I look at one of the bars, Joe bars? Can I try to like bend one of them slightly open?
Sure, give me
Dent it, just like
Are you in the game? Are you able to get it?
Oh, no, you have to roll it for me. And I will use an inspiration if I have one.
Okay, let me double check. So, no, you don't have an athletics check, so, or you don't have an inspiration, but here's your athletics check.
16.
16.
You,
Cycle.
you start to bend one, but
That's all I wanted.
It,
A
you just,
little misaligned.
it's like yeah, just a very hint of bending it, and then you're like, all right, that's enough.
New
just-
standards here.
All while looking at the captain.
Mhm. Captain is just like, come on, we're gonna have to fix that.
I'm very sorry for all of that.
Just like, yeah. And so he says, well then, and before you leave Damalia, he's going to,
Let me circle back.
he's going to over here. Says, would you mind coming around the side over here? And you see, he's going to, he takes out, let me see, is it require a component? Yes, he takes out a pinch of sesame seeds, and you see he just hurls it. The rest of you see he hurls it at this wall, and as it hits the wall, like each of the seeds seems to like grow as it absorbs the stone until the stone, and then once they get full, he creates a hole in the wall, and these sesame seeds that are now just like giant size fall to the ground. And he says, I believe this will be a faster exit for all of you.
Wilder, is that the environment? Is that an
That
environment thing?
It's definitely the environment. I want some of that.
That would have been my job so much easier. Yep, okay, on it. God, magic's fucking weird.
Yes.
So, yep, you guys are freed as you are able to collect your gear. You spend a few moments getting everything put back on before you are able to exit out and rejoin Damalia.
Where's the cook?
Say again?
Out front.
Where's the cook
He's out
at?
front.
Could be out
He's
front
out
with everybody
front.
else.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm gonna circle around front real quick and just.
Christ.
Well, we're allowed to be out here.
Technically, but
All right, fine, never mind.
We're on a
then, I won't do it.
timetable.
Yeah, I was
Leave
just
a-
gonna
just
say
leave
have
a
a nice
tip.
life.
Just leave
No.
a
Okay.
tip.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. I'm
Leave a
gonna go
tip.
to the captain, and I'm gonna say give this to the cook, and I'm gonna give him 2 gold.
What happened to the ship? What happened to the ship?
Oh, it's fucked.
Yeah,
it's on the
it's fine.
ground and was being
wasn't
guarded
Lincoln, that was
by the
Sean.
military. And then I killed a bunch of guards and followed you, and we don't need to
What?
talk about it.
What?
We don't need to talk about it. Let's go, everybody. Come on. It doesn't take that long to get on armor. Believe me, I know.
Carmel's like, you see him just take out his notepad, starts writing a couple more things down as if he's got more things to deal with as far as covering up.
Oh dear
And
God!
you guys will
It was quick.
exit
Sorry.
out of the prison and begin to make your way north as you follow Lincoln. And we'll pick that up next week and find out.
Hey.
All right. Thanks for the session, Jules.
Thank
This was
you.
so
Thank
fun.
you.
I
Um,
wish I was a part of it. I really did.
you
You were a part. You've been here for like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
thank
And I mean,
so
Jules
for
played you
tuning
pretty
in and
well.
watching. We will. If you want to catch up on past episodes, check out our YouTube. Link is down below. We play every Saturday nights this
Yeah.
campaign, so come back and follow and see what happens next time. And if you'd like to come play some D&D, join the links down below for the Adventurers League Discords. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Night, guys.
Bye.
Adios.